Oh, the transition's so fast. Hello! Welcome back
Hello.
to Levelheads D&D. Apologies that we missed last week, but I've been getting set up in this new space here. It's gonna be very good for the future, for future streams. And of course, if that causes any audio issues, because the mic is a lot closer to the speakers now, do speak up and let me know. I can probably do something about that if I just grab one of those tables and move away. We'll figure it out as we go. But here we are with my homies. We've got Neanderson playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis. We've got Phil Pierce playing the fallen Athamar sorcerer Morgan Gwicht. I didn't prepare my throat for that one.
You gotta prepare your throat for me.
We have Labrilla playing the tiefling monk Shidani Luala.
Hello.
Steamroll past that one. We have me handling Maldemol number 3's half-elf rogue Toba Barbalen for this session. He'll return to us next one. We have Nancinator playing the Warforged cleric Brandedge 303.
Hello.
And with the camera, we have Lola Man 02 playing the Lich Teapot, or Teapot Lich. You up, Terrago? Oh, goodness me. What happened last time?
Nothing.
Why are we on
Well-
that? We shouldn't be on this one.
Oh, we stopped devastation.
Well, we-
no
we
did.
big
Yes.
deal.
We
Yeah,
did
we
put the thing back in the box. A certain exploding fear of potential
finished.
horror.
We finished clearing the cultists, taking care of them in our violent fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And Dane, in a moment of brilliance, kind of saved the day, putting the orb back in the box as it was literally about to blow.
Oh, it does freeze, damn.
After that, we got
Woo.
Renkart Arpel just came out running as he was woken up by either the commotion or somebody fetched him, and kind of was met with the aftermath. And we explained that we cleared the menace, and we were invited to the Arpel estate for our reward.
Yeah,
Mimosas.
Basically, in
the echo was.
mimosas, indeed. When we were offered by Rankart to buy some land, for some reason, seemed very insistent on keeping us around. I believe that was declined or like pushed to a further date for negotiation. Mew managed to negotiate to get pretty much the reward for himself, and got a free scroll of non-detection out of it, which was promptly learned, and it makes up for the ripoff that the scroll sending was in terms of pricing. After that, I believe we departed north towards Zenthal's Keep, which is like a fortified village, and we ended the station when we got there.
That is a thorough yet concise summary. I'll say, if you don't already have inspiration, go ahead and slap that on your old character sheet.
Yay.
Slap.
And let me know if the distance to the speakers has helped with the echo. Folks,
Can you go all the way at the end of the room?
I probably could have.
Jesus.
If you wanted to see his butt, you just have to ask.
Well, tip. I'm a professional, goddammit.
Oh, you know.
But I think
It's gonna work.
I could make it all the way to the end of the room.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Hey, Anderson, if you could just turn around while you play the game. just show us the back of your head for the whole game, huh? No, I'm like,
Better be
no,
so
I'm
sorry.
not.
Yeah.
Now it feels like I'm playing with Dr. Clyde. I don't like it.
I'll get you, gadget.
Need a cat.
So, Mr. Bond.
Sometimes I wonder why it takes us a while to get through some of the stuff.
They're gonna find out what happens on breaks, guys, if we don't like tune this
Yeah.
down.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
So, you did
So,
indeed
we approach-
make it to Xanthar's Keep. Oh my god, on my end, the Discord is freaking the fuck out. But I hope that's not showing on stream. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is.
Stream
looks
Like
fine
it is.
to
Yeah,
me.
it's like it's doing the scene. Okay, you know in the Matrix when somebody turns into an agent,
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
doing that. It's doing that like
Oh, jeez.
like twitching sort of Jacob's Ladder bullshit.
Holy fuck.
But
Yeah, just like that. Yep.
surprisingly, it's not doing it now. And now that's just what Anderson normally looks like. So
I don't like that the turn order says Devastation Orb, by the way.
yeah,
Oh, I swallowed one.
though it should. Oh, whoops.
It's in a box and it's safe now, as far as we're concerned.
Looks
not-
like a lozenge.
We're not currently tracking turns. So that doesn't need to be there. So you arrive
It's just
at the gates of Xanthar's Keep fairly early in your days of travel. I believe it was 6th day of travel from Long Saddle. Being delayed slightly for the inclement weather. Let's get some music. How about
Oh boy.
Oh,
Medieval Town's fine.
we lost the M sound.
Did you? You did.
Yep.
Yeah. You're muted.
You're muted.
Me?
Not muted. It just
No.
forgot.
No, there we go.
It just forgot that
Okay.
the snowball existed.
We got the slaps back.
I had to move it to default
muted,
and
just-
back. It's just stupid. Had to do it at the
Okay.
beginning of the
What's
stream.
that?
Things are doing some shit. Okay. Yeah. You arrive at Xanthar's Keep. A heavily fortified town. You pull up to the gates. Thick, dark wood, heavy iron braces on a wide gate. Set into a dark gray stone wall. As previously described, equipped with heavy crossbow, like ballistae, mounted crossbows on the battlements. You are, as the cart approaches, you are stopped by a guard. Hold. Travelers, what brings you to the Xanthar's Keep?
Murder, pain, and devastation.
No,
the
no,
teapot said.
no.
Uh, that's not
Oh,
exactly true.
what a jokester. Okay.
Yeah, no. We're just passing through on our way to Mirabar.
Head to Mirabar, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you mind your manners. Be careful with jokes like that. This place has long been dangerous.
How
Far
so?
before. Oh, it's the savage north. They call it that for a reason. Uthgard barbarian tribes love to raid this road. It's not like the high road out on the coast. This area is prime pickings for bandits. To say nothing about all the monsters and giants causing trouble lately.
Cultists?
Any
Cultists? come to me. Yep. I need another. Hold on. I need another table.
All the tables.
Get some
Table. Start.
Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
You wanted to.
I wanted to.
I was just singing. I was just singing the Richard Cheese version of that earlier today. Just getting ready. Get over here. Oh. Cultists. You mentioned cultists? Yeah, there have been some
Yeah.
fanatics.
So it is heading north. Because
Well,
we've seen
I
them down
suppose so.
south.
They've been south too. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's good to know. I'll try and
And any giants up this?
I might want to up-channel that.
Yes, there would be mountain
captain.
giants, or-
You might want to let the Markion know.
Yeah, I
Any-
would definitely prepare.
Any particular menace that you need eliminated? In exchange for remuneration, of course.
Uh, make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Being nice for once.
Oh, money.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, nice enough.
If I can kill something, oh, 6.
6. I think we're all right. I haven't made a habit of procuring the services of dishes, but we're fine.
Well,
We're-
your loss.
We're well equipped, I think. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, those of you from the north, you can make a history check.
Okay.
See if you caught something that he said.
9.
9.
Second, I forgot to pull up my sheet.
Oh no, get comfy.
How you doing, Dane?
Oh.
Good.
8.
You're from the north. 8.
Am I?
You are. You're from Neverwinter.
Where am I from?
Who am I?
Okay.
What?
I will do a check of history.
Great.
Check of history.
24.
24.
That's
Yeah.
very good.
So
Is
That's
that
not
good?
bad.
yeah, so you heard the
Did I
guard
break it? Is
mention
that good?
up channeling it to the captain, who would bring it to the attention of the Markion. You are aware of who the Markion is. The Markion is the figurehead leader of Mirabar. In fact, you know their name to be Selin Remur, as some amount of intercity politics is kind of unavoidable in your search for scholarly jobs. You gotta know who to ask and who to get in touch with to be like, all right, I need some funding for this expedition. So your awareness of some amount of politics is available to you. So Selin Remor is the Markion of Mirabar. With the 24, you would also know that Xanthar's keep is tight with Mirabar. They're in direct connection. There is some means of quick communication between the troops here at Xanthar's keep to Mirabar to warn them.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask, how far is it, like, travel time wise, from Mirabar?
Mirabar, it's let's zoom in on the little map here. So it doesn't show. Xanthar's keep doesn't show on the Roll20 map. It's about halfway between Longsaddle and Mirabar.
Okay.
So it's probably another 6 days, depending on the travel through the hills above.
Gotcha.
I think with the 24, you'd also know that the real power in the city of Mirabar, the people who you really want to get in touch with, are the Council of the Sparkling Stones. When it comes to acquisition of funds for your jobs, it's a group of dwarf elders that it runs the city's like trade and security. The Marchion's the person who, sits on the big chair, but the Council of Sparkling Stones is what was it? I think it was like 27 members. Check my notes real quick. Yeah, let me give you something a little bit more certain. Well, I think even with the 24, maybe you don't know how many are on the council, but it's something like 27 and 35, 37, and there's a lot of people on the council.
So there's a champion that runs the city, and his name is Seller Remorse, and then the real masters are the Council of Sparkling Stones.
Yeah, Selin
His name is
Remor.
Seller's Remorse.
Yeah, Seller's Remorse. I'm hoping that's not what you wrote, and it's just what you're saying. But we'll see.
Yeah, I didn't write that. That'd be silly.
That would be very silly. That would be a very silly thing to
Dave
do.
Dave would get someone's
What a
name
silly
wrong.
thing.
Never.
What a silly thing you do. Yeah. Anyway, as he says the Marchion, and you're like, oh yeah, that person. He says, well,
That guy.
all right. You got Main Street. If you hang a right, a couple streets down, you may be passing through. But if you're looking to stay in town for the night, you can check in at the Fallen Orc Inn. She'll take care of you there.
Okay.
You might want to do something about the ghouls a few miles south.
What?
Excuse me? The ghouls? Where?
That's right. A few miles south.
Few miles? Guess we can look into that. If they come up
find
here,
some
become our
ghouls?
problem. Then
Might need more information.
we'll deal with that. Are you fucking with him?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Oh!
All right.
That sounds like. I must say.
I was lost.
2.
That's pretty shit because he rolled a 4. Like, hey,
It's just a bad exchange.
Ghouls, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, if they come up
It's
here and become a problem, then
shittiest exchange. All right.
we'll watch out for it. Yeah, it's just becomes bad improv, right? You just
Yeah.
no, there isn't.
No, there isn't.
Just no, yeah, I haven't heard anything about any ghouls. If they come up here and become a problem, then we'll look into it. But
Sounds good.
I'll be goddamned if I'll trust a teapot. Anyway,
I have
Cosmo Troll,
Anime dead. I'm gonna make him wish that he believed me. All right.
just muttering
Yeah,
threats
this is
under
a
your
problem.
breath.
It's only a lie as long as he wants it to be a lie.
All right,
mhm.
head on through.
Like,
All right.
should we?
You
I
drive.
understand.
You drive your horse in. Shit, I want to say you guys had a card. No, I think you guys didn't have a card. That's Storm Riders. That's us
And we
in the
didn't
other
have a
game.
card.
No, you ride that pony into.
Yeah, we had
Maybe
the
you-
weird named horses. They're
Yeah,
ponies.
you,
Yeah, you had the
you
kid.
didn't take the card. You didn't take the card in Storm Rider.
I had Splurt.
Yeah.
Thompson.
We didn't take the card to mechanics. It's what are we gonna
All
do?
right.
Anyway, oh shit, En's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, you miss it. Fuck,
Yes.
you miss it. You miss one game, your cart goes
What
away.
happens?
Let's stay in level.
Fucking happens. Yeah, it's,
Oh no.
we're here now.
I mean, we have
You
Okay.
drive through the streets of Xanthar's Keep. You see that it seems to be a. Having come through Tribor and seeing the state of things there, having come through Red Larch and seeing the bluster about the town, and particularly the fluster about Harburg,
Mhm.
as he was quite overwhelmed with the sinkhole and the things going on. Many of the towns that he visited seem to have been under some amount of stress, some amount of irregular tension in the air. Particularly Tribor having been bombarded. Even Longsaddle.
Some things fucking with the North.
Yeah. Xanthar's Keep seems to be a bit more... The people seem to move through the streets with a bit more confidence. I mean, Waterdeep, people kind of maintain their none-of-my-business attitude. They
Yeah.
feel fairly safe in Waterdeep. As dangerous as Waterdeep itself can be, they're sort of used to it. But
I think the ballista on the wall might be helping with the confidence there.
you definitely get the impression that the secure fortifications of this town seem to be lending to a sense of Mew might say complacency. The others might say comfort.
I mean, they did let us in with an evil teapot.
We should move through here quick. There's a general lack of suffering that I find displeasing.
Do you think they're prepared for an aerial assault by giants?
Nope.
I hope not.
I don't know if anyone could be.
Make a
We're ready.
You can make an
We're
intelligence check.
prepared.
A general intelligence check.
General.
Looking around, perception's not a difficult thing in the streets, but you can make an intelligence check to take a look at their battlements.
All of us?
Whoever wants to, whoever's assessing.
Okay.
I'm smart.
Smart boy.
11.
11,
13.
13,
3.
3,
Mhm.
Nope, 14.
14.
Oh, wow.
I'm actually
Me and the
smart.
teapot are on the same wavelength, though.
Yeah.
Above 10, you easily see that they are well guarded at gate points. They seem to be generally well guarded around the walls. With a 14, you can see that the guards are armored and equipped well. The guard at the gate, rather than a simple plain spear, had a halberd. It seems to be in nice condition. He looked to be it looked to be about medium armored, right? He looked to be wearing something very sturdy, but still fairly mobile. But he didn't look as visually imposing as, say, knights guarding a castle. Like a ceremonial plate armor, like something huge and robust and visually intimidating. But he did seem to be well equipped. Also had good armor. Yeah, with the 14, I think you can say that the heavy crossbows on the walls aren't full-size ballistae, but they are sturdier than your carried fare.
They're like scorpions.
Yeah, right. About the Game of Thrones ones, smaller than that, because those are
Okay.
full-ass ballistae. Yeah, they're not quite that heavy duty.
Okay, so
Not what you would find on a ship.
So
They
yeah,
look like they
they're not
could be
firing tree
dismounted.
trunks, but it's still a sturdy
They're like
ass bolt.
they're like the arrows that sunk into Boromir, like the big
Okay.
thick.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, was it like what went into Smaug?
I didn't
Closer to
watch that.
Boromir, huh? You should not
I
watch that.
Okay.
well, way ahead of you.
I mean, I watch it in 3D, but I like 3D.
So, yes, you reckon aerial bombardment? Not a lot of cities seem to prepare themselves for that.
There we go.
It is an irregular occurrence. Most of the
I mean,
the fortifications here seem to be ready to deal with barbarian raids.
I mean, there isn't
Barbarian race.
much you could do. like even magically, that is.
Umbrella, it's a little Wile E. Coyote. Just
Yeah, just put some like just throw a roof on this joint.
yeah. Wonderful. You are traveling towards the streets. Is there anything you'd like to be looking for here at Xanthar's Keep?
Except for like an inn to just maybe like date. But you said we arrived early morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
fairly
we,
early
we
into
might,
your
we might just fucking pass through.
fairly early into your day of travel.
Maybe we could
It's close to noon.
tavern so we can get some lunch.
Yeah, you reckon?
never hurts
You reckon
to have a
it's
little-
it's about that time of day, a brunch or,
Yeah.
or a lunch.
I mean,
time.
Food sounds good.
Got a little time.
I'm
to
pretty sure if we don't go somewhere with a mimosa, Brandy's gonna just snap.
Jonesing.
Brandon's gonna Thanos snap everyone.
You know,
Boy.
even worse than the teapot, this guy let us into their town with 2 fire demons, and he didn't question it at all.
But they're cute.
They seem to be well behaved at the moment.
No, they're the opposite. They're little demons full of fire. Of course, you would think they're cute, Mew.
Yeah.
Now, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should trade them for a bear.
No. How dare you?
All right, then we could trade them for like a mug of ale.
How dare you?
Not before I see them ruin the lives of wheat farmers.
What if we? Okay, Brandy. This is all over lunch. What if we traded them for 2 bottles
It's all
of
right.
Fey wine?
Well,
I already have Fey wine, and I'm good for now.
well, if this
but
is all
hey,
over lunch, you have stepped into the Fallen Orc Inn, and have been greeted by a very large, broad-shouldered woman behind the bar. Well, not currently behind the bar, actually, wiping down a table. Looks over her large shoulder. Oi! Welcome! Have a seat, have a seat.
All right.
She has sort of pale yellowish skin, a brown, a tight brown mop tied up into a disheveled bun. What appears to be a blouse that has tattered edges along the shoulders, where the sleeves seem to have been removed forcibly. Just wiping down the tables. The facial features suggest there might be some ogre lineage somewhere in the woodpile.
Amazing.
But a very, very hulking lady. But gives a warm smile as you come in. Sit anywhere. I'll be right with you.
Greetings. I wish for you to feed my servants. Please do not eat them.
I make no
Where's
promises.
the guns looking?
Oh, I'll get you the regular.
Sorry, that one's particularly delicious. I point at Dane.
I'll say.
What did I do?
You were looking like a snack.
looking like a snack. I was gonna say.
There it is.
Yeah, she looks at you, looks him up and down. I'll say. Wink. He's a big.
Yeah.
Dane. Dane.
Yeah. Yeah.
She, she would snap you in half like a twig.
Oh, what a
My
glorious
lord.
way to die. I will go up to the giant lady.
Okay, and she's finished wiping down one table and is heading.
Lost mic again. Lost mic again.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, my hearing is
Okay, it's
bad.
I can seem to see when it happens. It seems to be when it does that jittering thing. It's doing it right now, but it hasn't lost audio yet. But I can see when my green outline doesn't show up. So at least there's that.
Oh.
Stupid. What if I just set it to default? I'll try it next time. Anyway, she's finishing wiping up and she's headed over towards the bar and kitchen area. And you approach her.
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh, hi
Have
there.
we met before?
Well, I don't think so. I'm
Well.
Arsastra.
Let me allow you to introduce myself. I'm Dane Solus.
What?
You're Dane. Allow you
I'm the
to...
Dane.
Good to meet you, Dane. The Dane. I'm Arsastra.
Did you do that on purpose?
Zostra?
Arsastra.
Arzostra! Oh, what a lovely name.
I know, right? Thank you.
You are incredibly charming and good looking.
Oh. Oh, go on. Please, don't stop.
Oh, you are statuesque and incredibly tall, and you look very strong.
I do, don't I?
Oh, those muscles are rippling. Oh, I'm gonna defend myself a bit. Who? Would this may seem a little forward, and I apologize, but I'm just struck by you. Can you
Not yet.
strike me?
Can you
Oh my
strike
God.
me?
If there was popcorn at the table, Bernadette would just be like,
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I'm not good at persuasion.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I am 24.
Yeah, like, okay, Warlock. All right.
I was gonna say, I'm not good at persuasion.
24.
Yes, you are.
You see the sort of pale yellow skin just blush, or like, blush is the opposite. Blush at the cheeks. Just oh my. Well, let me get lunch on the table first, and we'll see.
Oh, okay. I will see you and your muscles and fists later.
oh my god.
And I'll saunter over and then pop down next to Morgan and say, "What a woman!"
Okay.
Is that what y'all wanted? Because I can do it again.
The question is what Dane
I mean-
wanted.
Very good.
Maybe, I don't know.
So
I want you
if
to
it's
want
not,
it.
then tough shit. You're in it now.
I mean,
I was just joking. I wasn't like giving.
yeah, I was
Yeah. Hey,
happy with you, but
the party egged on Dane, and Dane bit. So
Rooting for
You know
after,
what?
after a few minutes, Arsastra goes back to the kitchen for a spell. Now, as you were saying, the conversation you were
yes.
saying over lunch.
No, you're
Whatever that
trading-
was.
No, Morgan was trying to trade the
Oh, yeah,
magnets
the magnets.
yeah,
for I don't know, nothing worth anything. Just
3 bottles of Fey wine
well,
and a shiny rock.
how about this? You go get the Fey wine, okay?
No.
Just go get it.
I mean, if I were gonna leave, I could just be done with the fragments. So if you
At the
want-
moment, they're running around beneath the table. You see occasional flashes of light from beneath your from your laps, basically.
I'm thinking of them too. You know, they almost died the other day,
No, well, seem
like
okay.
horribly. Now,
While the ordering is going on and everything is being either like ordered or consumed, Mew is gonna, still dangling from Brandy's belt, do a few casts of sending.
Okay.
oh no.
So as the discussion of the fate of the Magmans and the discussion of Dane's courting,
Mm-hmm.
what do you send? To whom?
All right. Three casts of sending, one after the other without time for response. To Lady Neverine.
Okay.
Greetings, Lady Neverine. In the spirit of cooperation, I share with you more information. My little band of adventurers has acquired an active orb. Second cast. In your service, I will keep you updated on its location. In exchange, and in the interest of future dealings, I require something from you. Next cast. Thaddeus the Righteous, hero of his time. I wish to know the location of his final resting place. I have plans for the man.
Okay.
And
No one
can
hears
Granite
this.
Edge hear
Nope.
any of this? Oh fuck.
Sending's all in here. Sending
Yep.
stone you have to speak into, but sending, it's all in the head.
One of the most dangerous things that happened is this teapot got sending.
Sending. Yeah. This has made some things. Sending is an incredibly powerful spell, and
I love
it's a
sending.
fucking. Imagine a movie from the 1950s, right? And then put a cell phone in it. The movie's
Yeah.
solved.
Yeah.
There would
Cool.
be so many plots destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh.
done.
As long as you know someone or know of them, I
You
think.
can just as long as you have met someone, you can cast it. So you sent the message in triplicate.
Yes.
Okay. After a short time. I foresee this being a fruitful relationship. I will find out. And if you bring me this orb, I will have plenty more to sweeten the pot.
Get
And
it,
your
you
friend with
plot.
the sword, have him see me as well. I may have something for him. Thanks to all of your cooperation. Stay in touch.
Yeah.
There we are. Arsastra comes back out with lunchtime here. I think she comes out with several bowls of chowder. As you travel up north further, it gets, even with the roulette of weather that it's been lately, it does generally tend colder as you go further north. Speaking of which, I think you all should be mindful of your attire. We might want to consider. We want to consider what you guys are what you guys are wearing currently.
I'm not wearing the.
Might be kept
Do I
abreast.
wear the cloak when I travel?
Why, do you think the gold is a bit too flashy?
I imagine that I would have monk uniforms that, considering this is the area we're
from the north.
from.
Yeah, I think some of your traveling clothes are quite warm.
I would just switch over to the warmer clothes.
Sure.
Anyone who travels a bit lighter might want to stop by a clothier, perhaps. I think, yeah, you were brought bowls of heavy chowder. Just really stick to your bones. Cheesy, just a thick cheesy soup. Well, it's chowder, it's close to a soup, but thick. And heels of bread to fondue it up with it. Arsastra hands out all of your food. Anything to drink for you?
Are you still serving mimosas?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, ale? What's with that?
Oh,
Ale. A round of ale's coming up.
Do you have any coffee?
She doesn't answer. She just leaves and returns with tankards of yes. Cold beer. In fact, she goes outside. She goes outside and returns in with mugs of ale.
I'm stocked up on coffee.
There you are.
Why not?
Thanks very much.
Bottoms up.
If there's anything else you need, if there's anything else you need, let me know. And yeah, she gives Dan a little look. Just pulling at her collar a little. Let me know when you're finished, dear.
Oh, I'm finished. But not with you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you do make an old girl blush.
Wait, how old is she?
Make a
Really like
perception.
88?
I guess make a. I don't know. Make a perception.
Inside.
Whoa.
Insight. Yeah, we'll say insight.
Oh.
We'll say insight.
No,
we'll carry.
no, that's bad.
Perception or insight would match as well.
Oh, they're both bad. 12.
I fucking know. 12's not the worst, but you don't know. You can't really tell. But there's a bit of makeup going on. As is the front-facing proprietor of this establishment, apparently. Ogre features.
Just a gas
I mean, half ogre features. It's a strong face. Sort of a broad nose, a bit of an underbite.
Okay.
But pretty eyes. Not the beady eyes you typically see on ogres, but large expressive eyes and pronounced cheekbones.
Okay, this sounds like a bad deal.
Oh, get in there, Dane. What are you talking
Don't
about?
be a
Yeah. Finish what you
Fine.
started,
Just half
man.
ogre. Yeah,
Everything in.
did mention ogre. That's
Well, I was not paying attention, okay?
it's okay.
Sue me.
Alright.
Fine, I will go on a date with the ogre lady.
Great.
You
Good.
probably should talk to her about
But
that.
yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, you continue your meals. With whatever discussions of the Magman's fate. Danes.
Isn't,
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
And Dane's fate.
is it
The only
winter
thing I'm
here?
concerned about is how sad it is to bring them so far north. I can only imagine that the cold is not.
Oh, they're gonna hate it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's gonna happen when we run out of things to burn?
We have corpses. We can leave corpses behind.
Yeah, they seem to love corpses.
You realize we don't have an unlimited supply of corpses.
There's an unlimited number of people on the planet.
There is not, but I like your enthusiasm.
I can assure you, there is a finite number of people alive and dead.
People can keep making babies.
Not if they're dead.
The Teapot said they can reanimate the dead, so maybe the Teapot can reanimate. I cannot say the word. Reanimate.
Could we not have reanimating the dead be a part of our strategy?
Hold on though. Let me ask you a question. Mew.
Yes.
Can you reanimate a pile of ashes so that it becomes a burnable corpse again?
Okay.
No, unfortunately, I require either a corpse or a pile of bone.
So, in essence, not unlimited.
I don't know. We could just carry a bunch of piles of bones.
Oh, can we?
I mean,
I
I
mean,
can't argue with that. I do have a skull and a femur.
you do like a lot of bones.
No, I have two. One was a gift, the other means something. So they both mean something.
Sure.
Actually, I actually have more bones than that, but I keep those on the inside.
Oh, except for your tentacle fingers.
What are you talking about?
Well, you see,
The jelly fingers you had.
jelly fingers earlier.
I don't remember what you're talking about. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, was it
That's our
you?
mind.
Was it
had,
not you?
I had
It very much was. Worked.
I had gelatinous arms.
Yeah, the jammy arms. You
Killian.
didn't have any bones.
But they're back. There's bones in them now.
Well, you have a whole skeleton inside yourselves, and I promise you that should push come to shove, they will go to good use.
It's not
I'm
foreboding.
really sure I like you.
It's not foreboding at all.
I do have plans for my skeleton, like, for as long as I live, and then afterwards, like, resting wise.
Randy and I just want food for our babies.
Yeah, see?
Anyway, how about we eat?
I
And then decide if
people,
we're heading off to. Do we have any reason to stay here?
I'd say we get some, some winter clothes for anyone who needs it,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That, and I
get
mean,
bow as well.
I might pick up
beyond
the
getting a little bit of rest from your travels, no, I don't see any real reason.
I find it when we're on our way to somewhere. I think we rest enough on the road.
Maybe we should
No.
get extra rations, just some extra dried meats and stuff. It'll be cold.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's not a bad idea. What are
My
Where are
kettle is speaking up. I got a cool electric kettle so I can heat up water for tea.
Cool.
As you are discussing your plans in the town, a stout, stout-looking, swarthy dwarven individual, dwarven man comes into the front door, kicks some brown muck off of his shoes at the doorstep, looks over towards, just casts an eye towards the group, shifts his gaze towards Arsastra. Gotta take my lunch break. It's all right, Log. You've been working hard all morning. Sorry, gotta get the depth back in the voice. All right, Log. You've been working hard all morning. I'll get you something. Everyone can make a perception check.
Oh,
11.
17.
10, 17,
1, 4,
14.
14. Sorry.
1, 4.
Number.
10, 4.
Everyone who got above a 10, this person looks familiar. I feel like you've seen this person before. The dark features, the
Is it a vampire?
crooked nose. You sort of seen if you met him before, you passed him on the street, you've seen that
Even
face somewhere.
even me?
What was yours again? 17?
11.
Oh,
11.
Yeah, above 10. Above 10. Yeah, even you. Damn it. Anderson, your
Okay.
camera. Okay, you're back.
It's me. Sorry,
There we
it's
go.
me.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to shift things.
Boy, figure it out, bud.
But with a 17 and Tobavar had advantage on this one. For a 22. You have seen this person's face before. A drawing of this person recently. In the past week.
I believe our bounty is here.
In Longsaddle. Tevavar speaks up.
Oh,
Well, not speaks up
In-
loudly enough, but kinda
in the
leans in.
Arapel estate, one of the paintings.
No. Not
Okay.
in their estate, but well, to the others that would know, that would remember. This appears to be the Weevil. Warvel the Weevil Forkbeard. As you see, is his
I
dark.
can't remember. Did it say dead or alive?
Tavar will lean in. I believe if we had interest in returning to Mirabar with something to maybe grease the wheels for getting myself in, our quarry may have just shown himself.
Oh, are we gonna very quietly? Are we gonna kill him?
Should
You
we?
seem,
Usually,
you seem
the poster did say captured, but
So almost kill him.
that would be
And I-
ideal.
and I
Alive
keep
would be
him.
ideal.
How about like gentle torture and then rough him up a bit?
Fine.
Are you saying
Jen.
that? Are you saying that out loud? Or like, like leaning in?
I
and saying
am.
it
I don't know
quietly?
about Dane, but I.
Yeah.
No, I probably would have said it out loud. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm
To
dumb.
torture him a bit. And you see him tucking into his bowl of chowder, just his eyes start scouting the exit.
Uh-oh.
As you appear to have caught his interest.
Ugh.
Uh-uh.
Dang, keep it down.
I don't know if
I think it's.
I'm not paying attention. So
might not be the
Again-
time or the place.
who? So sorry, I'm very confused. Who is this guy? He's a bounty.
With the 17, I think Morgan can fairly well remind you.
Morgan, remind me. Who is this person?
He's a wanted criminal.
Okay.
They would prefer him be brought in alive. And if we can do it, it might grease the wheels for Tobabar. Because getting into Mirabar might be an issue for him.
Okay.
And we'll
So-
probably keep it down and maybe not talk about it here right now.
Oh, I will burrow into Morgan's head. Oh, that's cool. And I will say, okay, sounds good, Morgan, very loud.
You just say it psychically, loudly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
A foot kicks him in the shin really hard under the table.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Because there's stuff going
He
on
sat
under
right next to me.
because there's stuff going on
He had
under
it
the
coming.
table.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so attack roll with foot would be
Unarmed.
any kind of.
Your
just
strength
straight?
modifier.
Oh, good. So then 18.
18. Wow.
Yeah, I rolled a 19, so.
Yeah, you managed to accurately hit Dane's leg and not a Magman.
And I don't even flinch or move my face. Nobody can see this. It's under the table. I make no move. Like nobody can know. Nobody knows. He's right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to use my psychic powers to move his glass closer and closer to the edge like a cat.
Make a
Uh,
It's mage hand at will.
And it is invisible. Your mage hand is invisible.
But my glass is not.
We're gonna call it. We're gonna. The fuck is this? We're gonna. It's not sleight of hand. Roll a d20 and add your casting modifier.
What is my casting modifier? Oh, it's a 1. So no.
No.
I
yeah.
move it
You see it.
like a centimeter.
It's
just
moving,
grab it.
and it's moving herky jerky and obviously. Yeah.
I just grab it and take a drink.
Oh.
Great. Larg continues. Larg, as he was addressed, as Arsastra called him. Larg continues to eat his chowder. Finish up. All right. We're heading back out there, boss. And kind of side eye as he heads back out the door, stomping muddy, dirty boots. Well, seemingly muddy. As he exits the establishment.
When he leaves, and he's definitely outside of any earshot, I will try to flag Arzastra over.
Okay.
And just say,
yes, what you need?
Railways also.
that man who was here,
Get your empty
has
mugs.
he been here long? Yeah. Has he been here long?
Oh, Larg?
Yeah.
Oh, not terribly long. Just the past couple weeks. He said he and his adventuring party, they caught an avalanche while hunting a red dragon in the Valley of Kadroon. Poor lad lost everyone. Only he survived.
That's what he told you.
Would you miss him dearly should he disappear?
Well, I figured I'd do him a good turn and pay him a few coppers to clean the stables. Help him get back on his feet. He came in here penniless and without anyone, the poor lad. But, well, if he's gone, I'll make it. I'll be all right.
Disappointing.
That is good. He just looks like someone. So I was just wondering. Thank you. I'll
All right,
give her
Ben.
like a silver.
Oh, well, thanks a lot. Just whoop. Puts it right in the cleavage.
Where'd it go, Dane?
There's only one way to find out.
So, Dane,
Harry with you? Saucy.
So, Dane, all finished then.
Yes. Listen, what is a handsome woman like you doing after work tonight?
Oh, well, I guess I didn't have any plans.
Well, you do now. We're going. Stop it! Let's go somewhere to grab a drink that is not here.
Wait, why wouldn't you want to give her money?
Wait, why would I give her money?
Well, we
She's
could-
not a
We
prostitute.
could drink here, but I know there are some more
Is she-
taverns in town, sure. That sounds great. Wonderful. And she'll grab you by the lapels, pick you up out of your seat, and say, "One for luck." Ma.
So it sounds like we might be needing a room.
Wait.
Should the rest of us stay here for the night? Clearly,
I
since
like
Dane
her.
going to be
I
an
like her.
overnight deal.
Take
Are you okay,
4
Dane?
points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
Actually,
and you're floored. Yeah,
Are there like little cartoon hearts floating around his head?
I imagine so. Yeah. Cracks your knuckles.
I didn't know. I had no idea this was what I was into.
I used
It's
to
a whole
crap.
new world.
I'll see you later tonight. And happily just walks back behind the bar and heads into the back room.
Well,
Oh,
you're
buddy.
full of surprises.
All right,
Oh,
Dane,
buddy.
get in there, buddy.
You're gonna need a Gatorade and a health potion for tonight.
And a helmet.
Here you go. You can have one of
I mean,
mine.
Yeah, she definitely
me
appears to have
just-
taken the striking literally.
I'm here for your entertainment.
And education, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Mew. I suggest
Yes.
that you
You need to find
you
your
travel with Dane tonight, and you'll get a hell of a show.
Tempting.
I want to go.
Wait,
It'll be torture.
I'm touching the teapot to my belt. Like I'm shaking
Whoa,
him
whoa,
around.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
have
whoa.
to ask the teapot if it's okay.
Do you consensually agree to Mr. Teapot to come along for a wild ride on Mr. Toad's magical ride?
Oh,
with
geez, I
me?
want to go. I want to go so bad.
Okay, the more the merrier.
Fine.
I'm just saying, last time,
If what I've
Somebody
seen
else-
so far, if what I've seen
Just
so
saying.
far is an indication of the experience you're about to go through, then sure, I'll witness it.
last time something happened without consent with that teapot, acid happened, so I said that for you.
Oh, but like
No,
the
the
teapot
teapot.
loves me, and like I'll tap it.
You can fully protect yourself.
Yeah,
Exactly. Okay, let's go. Let's all go. Let's all go have sex with an ogre or whatever it is I'm gonna do with her.
No, I'm gonna.
So
No,
that
I'm
goes-
not gonna go witness this. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'll get a room
Ready?
in the library.
Well,
Tavern.
at the moment it is still
Okay.
still roughly noon time. So you have some hours to kill if you want. Arsatra can certainly furnish you all with a room, supply with the room for the night. We'll call it the
Heck
room
yeah.
and food. We'll say that'll amount to the modest lifestyle cost on your sheet. So you can dock that for the day.
Oh, one, not two. Oops.
The one?
Yeah, if you have any business around town, want to be exploring or have any business to conduct, we can do that.
Winter clothes for some of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Extra rations.
Yeah, that'll be fairly simple enough. For anyone who feels that they should, I think it would be probably Dane and Tobovar, most likely, would want to
And
add a set of
cozy.
traveling clothes.
Little tea koozie.
little
I
tea
love it.
cozy.
Little tea
I
cozy.
absolutely want to get you a tea cozy.
You can find a tea cozy from you.
Amazing.
when it's got an open enough weave so that you can see the kintsugi.
Yeah.
I just want to show off, like, look what I did.
Clothes.
Something warm, but like a little revealing.
Clothes. Yeah.
That is the sexiest teapot I've ever seen.
Right?
Mhm.
I know.
Hmm.
So daring.
Yeah.
This is what I wish. This is what I wish Joe, as a human, had fashion sense. Because I had.
So I'd say Dane and Tobovar can both mark off 2 gold and add a set of traveler's clothes to your inventory, and go ahead and make a little note on it that it's winter clothing.
Alrighty.
And if you imagine it to have any sort of style, like if you want it to be like gray hides or like brown sort of like brown furs, like big tufted furs, or like a high collared fur jacket, like full on squall or some shit from Final Fantasy VIII.
Ooh, white fur everywhere. Like white fur coat. Perfect.
Just white tufts, yeah, white
Done.
hide and fur. All right, you get a very polar looking
Just
Only,
heavy jacket and cloak.
only endangered species.
Obviously.
Okay, Tobivara, mark off for
It's
here.
very poofy.
Hold on 1 second. Thought I heard a kitty. Kitty hates closed doors, but no, she wasn't there.
Kitty cat.
Tovar will be, I imagine, equipped in something gray. But yes, you can all, spend some time in your rooms or wandering about town.
I don't know, man. I want to track down the dwarf.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys. I mean, I don't have a
That is
say
one thing
about
we
where
want to
we
do. Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll join in.
Okay. Returning to the inn from your brief shopping excursion. Oh yeah, and however many rations you want to add, go ahead and mark it off for, I believe it was a gold apiece. Double check on that. I looked it up before I forgot already. Oh no, it's not even gold. It's 5 silver apiece. Yeah. So however many rations anyone wishes to add to their inventory, they're easy enough to come by. It is very utility. This does appear to have a very military town sort of atmosphere to it. Rations appear to be geared as such for kind of a soldier's kit.
Army surplus.
Basically getting MREs, right? Which actually, if you ever had MREs, they're not bad.
Never tried them.
They're not gourmet, but the vegetarian ones are really good.
I've never had a full MRE, but I have had cheese from an MRE, and it wasn't bad.
It's thick. It's thick cheese whiz sauce, sort of like it's a thick cheese paste. It's
For Christmas, Ken gave Germ like a whole box of MRE cheese. It was great.
yeah, it's very calorically dense.
Yeah.
Because it needed to be. Anyway, that's kind of what you get.
Movie snack.
You kind of get like hard cheeses and just hardtack and jerky, sort of like sort of stuff. Peppered. The jerky is heavily peppered.
Ooh.
Tasty.
Yum.
So you return
yum.
to the inn after your shopping excursion. Maybe drop your stuff off in your rooms, and it's not difficult to see that the person cleaning the stables that you hadn't noticed. You hadn't really paid mind to him when you dropped your horses and ponies off at the stables here, but there appears to be Larg cleaning the stables.
Can I do some kind of check just to see, like, it occurs how dangerous he appears to be?
Make an insight check.
$19. Put that die on my use again.
You've in your travels with the party, in particular, you've seen the way one Tobovar carries himself, and bandits on the roads, how they tend to lean a bit with their sword arm, kind of on their hip. You notice that his posture as he's shoveling the stables. If you want to also be watching him, subtly.
This is more, yeah, this is more cursory, subtle. Try attempting.
then we'll have a stealth check as well. But
Oh god.
what you do see is that he does appear to have certain mannerisms that suggests that he's used to being armed.
Stealth is +1, so 11.
Okay.
He'll probably clock me.
He does appear to be not only used to being armed, but maybe heavily armed. He does not appear to have his weapons on him at the moment, but he does have a certain kind of slouch that suggests he might carry a heavy weapon at times. But he still has that sort of sword lean whenever he's not actively shoveling. He has that lean with the habitual sort of wrist on the belt sort of posture. What's the matter? See something you like?
What did he?
Oh, are we all there?
I was wondering.
At least Morgan
We're new
is.
in town. We're new in town. Is there a library or anything in town? Do you know?
Not that I know of. Not much for reading. Just cleaning the stables.
That's fair.
That's the answer. Are we all there with Morgan?
Whoever wants to be.
Everybody who went to look for the dwarf.
Yeah, everyone who wants to be.
Right.
Which I trust is pretty much everyone.
I'm only there if Dane is there.
Yeah, Dane's
Yeah.
Dane's
Oh,
taking the teapot.
I am definitely there. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You're there with the group. But yeah, he happened to catch Morgan kind of sizing him up.
Quick, Morgan, were you going to ask about for the Magmans, the little pile for them to burn up?
I wasn't gonna ask for that. No, I don't care about them.
I thought you were so thoughtful. Oh well, my mistake. Anyway.
No, they smell bad and they look weird. I don't like them.
Oh,
You don't smell bad.
I thought you would get along well then. Anyway.
Zing.
Log, if there's anything extra from the stables that we could just put aside for us, we have some little friends that would love to burn it all up for you. Just get rid of it for you. Just dispose of it completely to ashes.
He
Yes, they love burning things.
he scans over the group. There. Adventurers, are you?
Oh,
No.
did you
Have a
tell?
type.
Kind of.
I'll keep it in mind. Anything
He's
else?
not the friendliest.
That wasn't affirmative or negative, so that went well.
If you don't mind,
Oh, sorry too.
I'd like to get back to my my tasks.
Okay.
Shoveling shit.
Quite.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to bother you. Just looking around, as they say.
All right.
I'll
I'm just gonna awkwardly
Move on.
walk away.
Let's go
yeah,
find.
move on as
As-
if I could get the fuck
as
away
we're-
as, if, as
As
casually
we're
as
walking,
possible.
as we're walking away, I'm like, I'm not 100% on the plan. When are we killing him?
Never.
Jesus. Danny's yours now.
Mr. Teapot, I think the plan was to not kill him because the reward was more if he's alive.
See, so
Are we out
capture
of
and
earshot?
torture.
No.
I can get behind some good old capture and
Earshot at
torture.
all.
No.
I'm
I'm gonna
walking
try to
out of the
grab
way.
You certainly are not. In fact, as they both say this, you see him put the shovel down and head into the dark corner of the stables.
Can I hex him before he disappears?
This range, yeah.
I will hex this guy.
Yeah, and Hex
I look
Hex
around to
doesn't
see if
call
Tobogar
Hex doesn't
is
call
with
for a
us or
save,
hiding
right? Hex
somewhere.
Hex you just plant on him, right?
Yeah.
No, get him.
What stat would you like to decrement?
Oh, can we do like intelligence?
Intelligence checks.
No, wisdom, please. Wisdom, please.
Okay, wisdom checks
Remember,
will be
remember
decremented.
it's checks,
Wiz-
not
Not saves.
Throw-
But
not
yeah,
saving
but
throws.
wisdom checks are decremented. Okay.
Whiz strength, you say?
Checks. Yeah. So okay. A sort of dark malaise comes over him. A red tinged swirl just appears and just dissipates into the wind around his head and shoulders. Just
I'm gonna mage hand. Get him!
Bing.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go and grab the bounty.
Okay, I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Oh, Jesus.
bold of
Oh
you to
no.
I'm going to be involved in this.
Oh yeah, no, we said I go after Dane then.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a. Oh no! Plus, I got a 6.
6.
So did I. What's your
9.
Oh,
I'll roll.
Nine.
Just for
oh,
fun.
I got 2 dicks.
Go on.
That's-
4.
What's your dex
You have a
score?
+2 to your
I am
dex?
intrigued.
Did
No, dex. Dex. D.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Not like.
Right.
I like where your mind is though.
You know with D&D Beyond, you can create tons of custom homebrew content to include custom feats. I just got inspired to perhaps make a diphallicism feat.
Oh, fuck off with your magic, your wild magic table.
Dane, you're an inspiration.
Oh, cool!
When
It's
it
like
comes-
you know, like those forked tongues, but like they're forked
So
penises.
it's one shaft and then 2 heads proc off of it.
Ooh,
I like that.
I-
Okay, you lost me. You lost me on that.
No. But to answer to go with what I was going for, I'll go after Dane and Mew because my
You're also
dex
6.
modifier is 1.
It's 1.
Okay.
My dex modifier is -5, so
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, but you use his.
Yeah. You go on his
Holy
turn.
shit.
Brandon Edge, what was yours?
14.
14.
You're so speedy.
So fast today.
Oh,
They hit
boy.
my eel.
With
with my
fast die. Hey!
What?
you. I don't want.
Oh,
You found it.
When I moved
You
my
found the
room,
green one.
I found it. When I moved my shelves, I found it. The rogue
Nice.
D6 has returned. The prodigal D6.
Huh.
See if I
Someone slipped,
see if I can
Dane
arc it
doing
into
that,
Dane's
or
mouth.
Anderson doing
into
that.
Anderson's mouth and a big yawn. Just and now it's lost again. Let's roll for Tobobar.
Dukes.
He has a big modifier, so he will
Huge modifier.
How big is it?
save.
So fucking big. Ugh.
Too fucking big.
Biggest modifier you ever seen.
Anderson.
And I'll roll the
Normal campaign. Dicks! Here we go.
I'll roll a slow one for people.
Biggest modifier, so anything over 8 is too much anyway.
Oh,
Don't tell that to Fanny.
Look at that dicks. It's so nice and big. So move so fast.
Are you a drow now?
What?
What?
They're from down under.
Oh god.
Oh, really?
my favorite dumb D&D joke.
You're a dumb D&D joke. Boom. Roasted.
I mean,
Thank-
I mean,
Thank
everything wants to kill you in the Underdark, so it's pretty much Australia.
It is Australia, yeah. They have huge spiders.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah?
Nope. No, thank you.
They also have driders, which
What's
I'm
that?
fairly concerned is actually a thing in Australia too.
What's
Oh,
a
it's a-
drider?
It's like a large, attractive woman, but with a spider butt.
Yeah.
So,
What?
as you said, Mage Hand, get him. Tabavar will say, on it. Will, as you had been walking away, he will double back, spin into a shadow. But spin into. All right, attached to the building. Let's say you have the front door on one side, and the wall extends to house the main structure of the building, and off to the right, my right, facing is where the stables are. He will kind of back to the wall and spin around his shoulders into the stables, like around one of the supporting pillars supporting the awnings of the stables, and try and use his bonus action to hide. No, this table's not flat. Okay. That ran away. Oh. Plus 17. All right. That was distressingly close to his passive perception. So he's still fairly well hidden, and he's going to take a shot with his crossbow. It's kind of hard to do non-lethal with a crossbow, but he's going to take his chances. He's going to try and shoot for the legs. Okay, I think with a crossbow, to try and do non-lethal damage with a crossbow, it might have to be a called shot, which is going to add a little bit to the DC. Or his AC.
Makes sense to me.
But he's at advantage. That's shit. That's much better than shit. So, let's see. It appears that Warvel, he was armored. It appears that he's got some armor on under his work clothes. So his great armor class. We have a hit. Playing Tovar requires a lot of dice. Let me see. Sneak attack. Ooh. Wait a minute. He leveled, right? Okay, good. Sorry, folks. Sorry for the hold up. Piloting a character requires a little bit of wait. Crossbow. Well,
Things are happening.
15, 17, 18. He will do 21 points of piercing damage
Jesus.
as
man.
Warville's trying to reach for something in the shadows. Oh, oh. God blast it! Bounty on us.
Body harness.
Bounty.
Booty hunters.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the chocolate and coconut one?
But let's just let me add a little nonsense token for him. Can I add him?
Token.
I just want something to track the hit points. I can do that elsewhere. Fuck it. I have a calculator. Let's just bring that up. Let's bring up just number tracker. Okay. Great. That is Tovavar's turn. Does anyone else do? Where are we? What is on us? I was planning. Who's next? Who's next? It is Branded Edge.
Great. I will cast. How far away is he from me? We're just talking to him over this
Yeah.
stable.
And you started
right?
walking away a little bit. I'd say roughly 20 feet.
50 feet?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay. I believe that's a
It's a
wisdom.
It's a wisdom saving throw, which Dane just text, right?
I
He had put
did.
some checks.
Oh, poo.
Yes. He rolled a natural 18.
Beats it. Shoot. He broke out of it. Ew.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, 18. So he's as you see him reaching for something in the shadows. Fuck. Okay. And I believe it is now his turn. He will make it to the shadows and grab a small wrapped bundle and take 2 attacks with hand axes, throwing them. He will throw 1 hand axe at Branded Edge and 1 at Tovavar. Branded Edge, there's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Tovar is also a 13 to hit. Okay. So 1 sails over your shoulder and 1 thuds into the wood of the pillar near Tovar. You say, "Ah!" and pull out 2 more and drop the rest of the bundle. And we'll
He's armed.
use the rest of his movement to run 20 feet laterally away out of the stables. Looking like he's trying to cut some distance away from you guys.
Oh no.
Yes. Feel the panic and desperation.
Shidani. With your 45 feet of
Alright.
movement, he's well within your range.
Yeah, I'll just run and cut him off.
Okay.
Right
So you
in
just
front of him. Mm-hmm.
So,
How
in his movement, he just-
damaged does he look?
sorry, a second.
How damaged does he look?
He looks like a tough guy. He's got that bolt wound in his thigh. A bolt's still sticking out of it, actually. But he looks hardy.
Okay. First hit, that's not gonna hit. That would be a 9.
9, yeah, 9. This unfortunately will not hit.
$19.
19 will hit.
Okay. I did 9 damage. Now what Shidani's gonna do is basically when he dodges the first hit, I'm just gonna look down, slam my fist into the bolt
Ooh.
sticking out of his leg, and I'm going to pop a key point for stunning strike.
Oh.
And try
We're
to stun
here.
him.
Yes, got that bit of
Yep,
business.
yep.
Oh shit, yes. Oh, that's brutal. So that's a con save for him, right?
I believe so, yeah. I want him to go down.
Con. What is this con? What is
Cool
this
monk
con?
shit. Cool monk shit.
Con save is an 11 for him.
DC's 13.
So you just
So he is now stunned.
That's brutal. So yeah, whiff, and you just God. The clutching with his axe still in his hand, kind of clutching around the axe and the arrow wound. You just God, and his muscles lock up. What? And he is stunned.
Oh.
You have a
You
bonus
can
action.
tie him up.
You do still have a bonus
That
action.
was easy.
If you wanted to hit him again.
I don't think I'm gonna hit him. I'm actually gonna try to start tying him up
Okay.
if I can, since he's stunned.
That
or
might
does it not work that way?
for a bonus action. No. Use an item would be an action, and to begin to tie him up would be that. You could probably pass off the rope to somebody else with a bonus action though.
Alright, I'll pull the rope out.
There you go. Okay. Next is Dane. No, sorry. Yeah, next is Dane. I had worked it up.
Holy Jane had practice in tying rope.
I don't. I think somebody else in our party does though.
Ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Okay. I will start walking towards Shidani, and then I will use Relentless Hex to teleport 5 feet away from him to save us the time.
So you just
Nice.
fuck it. There you go.
I'm lazy.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then can I take the rope from Shidani and
Absolutely.
then start
Certainly. You start tying him up.
tie him like a hog?
He cannot move. He cannot resist. There is no check on his part. It is not contested at all. But we'll say for the quality of your tying, make a dex check to make sure to tie him securely.
You will be judged.
Oh no. 21.
Oh no.
Worst job we've
Yeah,
ever seen.
yeah, 21.
God.
You feel pretty
Someone that can do a little better.
secure that the tying job is secure. You
Can you, like,
get him
pat
in a
him
tight wrap,
down?
like the wooden posts of the stable itself, where you would hitch a horse, like the tight wrapped, or like at the docks where you would want a buffer so the hull doesn't slam into the posts and scratch it up. You have the thick ropes that's just densely. Yeah, he's just. Stop. Fuck your mother.
Excuse you? I'll slap his
Very
face.
rude.
No resistance whatsoever. He can't. He's stunned and tied, and you just
Rude.
to do damage or just to just bitch him. Just bitch him. Yeah. Okay.
Just like yeah. Rude.
And yeah. In fact, like it's kind of waxy paralysis, right? Like he takes a slap and his head just stays. I'll say you're out of initiative order. You have.
Yay!
You have.
I want to get a turn. I want to get a turn.
You can still act.
Yeah.
He's in front of you, tied and stunned, and he's gonna be stunned until
Run
Shidani's
him
next
to the
turn.
ground.
So for another minute, he's still stunned.
New steed. Hold me over. Hold
Not
me
minute,
over his
seconds.
legs.
Remember, we can't kill him.
Are you I'm gonna Mr. Tipa, are you click. Are you gonna kill him?
Ding 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 ding.
No, we've established capture and torture.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make sure that he does not escape.
But I think we need all of his limbs still on, so.
They will still be attached.
And working?
What condition is he? Is he gonna be able to walk?
No.
Then denied.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's a little bit much. You can scare him. You want to scare him?
Fine.
The torture is in knowing that he's been caught, and now apparently he's gonna know it for a full day before we can take him in.
Wait, he's stunned for an entire day?
No.
No.
No, but he's tied up, and, you know, I was gonna suggest waiting till tomorrow before we leave.
Put me next to his face.
Okay, I'll put him next to the guy's face.
Great.
In the conversation, he is.
You have an axe.
Now.
We have a teapot.
Now. Everything is gonna be
Fuck is this?
A-okay. You see, I'm looking forward to see the look on your face when in the middle of our session, you realize that
Ah.
no answer to any question is gonna get you out of it, because I am not interested. It is all about the pain on your face and the suffering in your voice.
Jesus, this guy's dark.
And I'm gonna use my frightening gaze.
Okay. I was gonna say make an intimidation check, but frightening gaze is frightening gaze. What does he need to do for frightening gaze?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
DC 16.
Wisdom. 2.
That's a big fail.
Okay. What is the effect of frightening gaze? He is the frightened condition, right? Of
Yes,
you.
he is frightened.
He's frightened of you. So as you're held up to his face, he starts with the, "What the fuck is this?" You start talking, and then your this skull on the side, it becomes this ominous, horrifying presence to him, and he just, "What is this? What the hell is this? Get this thing away from me! Get this thing away!" He just falls over in the ropes, trying to kick and scurry away. What the hell
It's
is
just
that?
a teapot, man.
What the fuck is that?
It's a teapot.
It's a fucking teapot. It's the devil.
I'm gonna say, well, my new
It's a demon.
steed. He's now scared. Mission accomplished.
Well done. You frightened him without liquefying his limbs.
That comes later. Yes.
I think you liquefied his pants.
Oh no, he pissed.
He's
his
rolled
pants.
over.
Oh.
He's rolled over, and he's trying to inchworm away.
I'll
now.
grab him by the like. I made a little loop at the base of his
Yeah.
leg, so we can pull him
Oh, with the
easily.
with the base of his legs. Oh man. So it's like kind of at his hip. It's like at his tailbone. Yeah, at the 21 easily. You have a handy dandy little little carrying
A
handle for
little
him.
carry case.
Yeah.
All right,
So
let's go,
he's scurrying
Mr.
away.
Wet Willy.
Yeah.
He's
No! You keep it away from me! And like the teapot's still hanging from your hip as he's being dragged. He's like, no!
I have nightmares for a very long time.
How long does the condition last?
It's not long. Let me check.
It's like a minute? 10 minutes? Like Rest of Combat or some shit? Lich, it is a powerful feature for the Lich.
It is.
He gets to remake its save.
It's a minute.
Minute? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with his saves. He's just gonna be crippled in fear of you for the next minute. Alright, you have a Weevil. Fantastic.
Ta-da!
And I think that's quite a nice time to go ahead and take a break.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
So, with the acquisition of Warble, the Weevil Forkbeard, we will go ahead and have a little bit of a repose in the midst of our adventure. Go ahead and grab yourself some refreshments, grab a drink, grab a fap, grab a snack, whatever you gotta do, and be back here in just a few minutes, and we will carry on with our goings on. See you soon.
Rise from your grave.
That's not the reason why we nicknamed her Quickfinger.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back.
Yeah.
We have returned to the adventure. It's still like mid-afternoon at this point when the party had returned from a brief shopping excursion, some quick groceries, a quick buy some nice jackets for further travel north, and have returned to the Fallen Orc Inn with a new package in the form of Warble the Weevil, Forkbeard, their bounty, posted by the posted for delivery to the Marchion of Mirabar. All right, what are you all up to?
Is our
With your
sister
new
gonna
friend.
be mad at us? We captured her stable boy.
No.
Well, we don't have to go see Zoroastra. We can go straight to
you
the. Can't we just go straight to the marquee?
Dane,
Yeah, we could.
Wanna
We
drive
could
over?
head.
Dane,
Hmm?
do you really wanna set up a date with the half ogre, and then leave her in
And then
the lurch?
break it?
Because
Rude.
Wait, isn't like the marquee in town?
Oh
No,
no,
this
that's
is
further up north.
Oh, we have to hang out with this dipshit like another day.
it's
At
funny
least
you
a
bring
week.
that up, Dane. You know, Dane, it's funny you bring that up. I was going to suggest we wait until tomorrow on our way out to try and capture him.
Well, why
Because
didn't
we knew he
you?
wasn't going to go anywhere.
Okay, well, why didn't we wait?
Well, most of us were whispering.
Uh
You did not.
huh.
You need to learn a sense of
Decorum, etiquette.
yes,
Restraint?
that calm.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest,
Calm,
if you
Dane.
keep that up, you're going to find yourself in a lot of fights alone.
Think
I
before
deny
you
any
speak.
responsibility for this chain of events.
The teapot also is at fault, but we know he's how he is.
What? Like, so we can't punish the teapot?
I didn't
Dare you to
punch you,
try.
Dane. We were having a conversation.
It's
I wasn't
going
about
trying
to pull out the paddle and
Paddle?
You had me at paddle. Hello.
Yeah.
Is that off the table?
Well, you're going to get a paddle later tonight.
Oh my Morgan. Okay.
Anyway, can we focus?
I don't think we can. Hi, but yes. So
Now some of us will have to babysit.
Swear to God.
Or we could leave tonight.
When I get out of here, I'll be wearing your hides on my belt.
what did you say?
Could you just
I'll flick him on the ear.
shh, we're talking.
The
Arsehole.
grown-ups are talking. What did you say?
Son of a bitch.
You mind your manners.
Okay, Dane. He is subdued. We don't have to attack him right now. Let's focus.
Guards!
Indeed, and if you are quite worried about babysitting, you could
Guards!
leave
Someone's
it
trying to
with
kidnap me!
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Guards!
What do I have?
Help!
God
Someone
damn it.
help!
I gag him.
Yeah, thank you. What? I
What do you use?
don't have anything.
What do you use to
Give me
gag?
1 second. I was actually just pulling up my my inventory, but I felt I had to say something fast. Fuck, I guess.
More rope? Maybe?
well, like we could like stuff a sock in his mouth and then like tie it with rope.
Yeah, it'll work. The closest thing I have is like my traveler's clothes.
Yeah, you can certainly take some of your. Take maybe the clothes you were wearing for travel earlier and essentially stuff a dirty sock into his mouth and use a length of rope.
I'm secretive about it, so he doesn't see what went in his mouth. I'll say.
He tries
If
to
you-
resist, but he's
I'll
timed.
say-
It's only a matter of time.
If you hadn't have been yelling, I wouldn't have had to hurriedly use Dane's underwear.
Oh, no.
About this time, one of the guards comes up. You see a pair of guards show up. Oi! What's going on here?
Yeah, you've had a
We're-
criminal in your midst
Who?
for weeks.
This is a bounty to the Marquis.
We're bounty hunters. We're on our way to the Marquis.
Yeah, so you know it's
Mirabah.
Markion.
Marquion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They might care.
Yeah.
You see them holding the handles of their short swords. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
All right. $17.
5.
17. Okay. 17's pretty good. So, I'll see.
So could I just give them advantage? Well, I guess I already rolled. so-
Yeah, it's already old. It's fine. A bounty. You got the you got a poster. You got the the bill. Who is this?
We have
What?
Bill
Someone did grab the poster. It wasn't me. Who did it?
Obovar?
Maybe Tobovar.
I think that sounds right. I think Tovar did probably
Tobovar
grab
did,
one.
because he's the
off the
one
board.
that knows about the bounties.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it would make sense for him to do. Tovar will produce one. There you are. There you are, right here. Should be all squared away. That's the Weevil. Warble, the Weevil Forkbeard. Going under the alias of Log. At the fallen orc here. There. Ugly mug. Well, Dane. What were you planning to do with him?
Bring him to Mirabar?
We were just discussing what we are going to do for the night before we left, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But Mirabar is the goal.
I'll tell you what. We can go ahead
Is-
and take custody of him until you head out of town. We will channel this up to. Let me see. Get the name. We could channel this up the chain to Narbeck. They'll let Mirabah know you've got a delivery for them.
Side check.
What?
Natural 20.
Natural?
26.
26.
Nice.
Ooh.
This guard seems kind of excited. He seems pleased with your work. He sees because this is a hefty bounty. 5,000 gold is a lot of money for a simple bounty. So he sees that this is a big name. That this person has been on the radar of the Markion well enough to offer that much gold. So he seems to be legitimate in his claims. There's no tells on his face that would suggest that he's gonna do anything besides what he says.
What was your name again?
Mm-hmm.
Start again.
What was your name?
I'm Cecil.
Cecil?
Aye.
Hi.
You are. It would be helpful to know who brought this fugitive into our custody, so I can let Narbeck know who to say is coming with him.
Me, Shadani.
Shadani. Okay, great. Say Shadani, last name? Well,
Luala.
I'll let him know. A tiefling named Shadani will be
Mhm.
company. Or your.
And company.
And company. Shadani and company. Great.
Didn't know you had a company.
Your company.
It's doing that fucking Jacob's Ladder thing again. It's so fucked up. It's freaking me out. Yeah, it's with your slow movement. It's just. Oh, now I'm doing it too. Yikes. I think
No,
it's
you're
because
not.
it's this
How do you-
TV, and I haven't used Discord on this TV before. So my graphics card, my old fucking GTX 960, is sweating. I need a new computer. Anyway. Yeah, he keeps mentioning this name of Narbek.
Narbek.
I
Narbek.
think with the 24 that you got in history earlier, Dane,
I remember.
you probably know that Narbek is the lord of the keep here. Narbek is the person who you would get in touch with, who would run business between Mirabar and Dentharl's Keep. Essentially, the commander-in-chief, more or less, here, with this being such a rigorous military town. That's kind of how it might be looked at. So, yeah. If there are no further objections, I can happily take this scum and lock him up until you're ready
Be
to
very careful with him.
make your delivery.
He's very, very tricky.
Sounds good.
Very strong.
Don't worry. It looks like you've got him handled.
Yes, we will.
See his
Thank you.
jaw just going back and forth on the gag, just clenching his neck, like trying to, almost as if he's trying to bite through this packed, maybe slightly damp linen tied into his mouth.
Poor man.
Which
The more
gives me
you
chills.
fight, the
The
harder the
feeling
trip
of
is going to
fabric
be.
between your teeth, I hate that feeling so much. Ugh.
I'm just gonna look down and say, the more you fight, the harder our trip is going to be.
Ugh.
You've seen the teapot. You don't want to see what the rest of us can do.
Make an intimidation check.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so intimidation, you say?
Yeah.
27.
27. He's see his brow furrow, like as he starts to size up you.
Yeah, I
And
kind of say
Shadani.
like
He
like
looks
for shorthand for you. You know, remember Assassin's Classroom? What's his name just kind of casually walks up.
Oh,
That kind of a deal. Like I don't.
it's
It's
my
not a
favorite.
threatening
It's
way
my
to-
fucking
yeah.
favorite.
It's
Like,
just
that's
a matter
that's how
of
I have
fact.
Glorious be intimidating. Is it? Yes.
You don't
Yes.
want to see what the rest of us can do.
Just a gentle promise. Just
Yeah.
no,
With a 27, I
no
feel like I can
posturing,
convey
just-
that.
Just you don't want to see what the rest of us can do. And he's just you see eyes like his brow furrow, his eyes widen, and like even in the cold air, you see beads of sweat form as he looks at you. He briefly kind of clocks everyone standing around him, and then kind of lingers on Shadani actually, like as he sort of slumps into his sleeping bag of rope. As just
We're really only going to be as terrifying as you make us be.
you see one of the guards be like, "All right, come on. You staying here? You staying at the inn over there?
Yes, the Fallen Oak Inn, yes.
Okay. Anything happens,
Yes.
we'll come let you know. But otherwise, whenever you want to come pick him up, we will be." He points towards the keep at the center of town. We'll be in the dungeon proper. Essentially, yeah. We'll be at the guardhouse entrance to the east of the central keep. That leads down to the dungeon. Find us there. Just let him know Cecil send you if I'm not there.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. I think this place could need more helpful travelers like you. As long as you're not putting us out of work. All right. You folks have a good one.
You two outfits.
Come on. Come on, asshole. Drags him away.
When
Shuffling
narrative
steps.
here, that was so good, Shidani.
It's the quickest way I knew of to take him down. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
Hopefully.
Let me buy you a drink. Good work.
Wonderful. So you return into the Fallen Orc, and rounds, at least one round is on Branded Edge, and at least for Shidani. And the drinks are poured. As, damn it, now I'm forgetting how to pronounce her name. Arzastra.
Arzastra?
It's Arzastra. Arzastra.
Wow,
A
I actually
graceful
spelled
name
it
for a
right
graceful
for
lady. We'll pour around drinks. Say, I can get off in about 2 hours. If you let me go find a replacement real quick, and I'll be ready for a date.
I can get off in less time than you think.
Don't brag about
Oh
that.
my!
Oh, no, okay.
Sweet treat.
This is dumb.
The teapot is going to get torture of a different kind than he anticipated. It's going to be
Go
fun.
get him, Dean.
You enjoy torture, yes?
Yes.
Do you enjoy seeing people be horribly humiliated?
Oh, quite, yes.
A bodily
You're going to have a
crush.
very good night.
Just like bone crunchingly squished.
Wish. I'm going to Well, okay, first off, who else happens to be in the tavern tonight?
By now that it's getting into the later afternoon, and towards the evening, what was a fairly sparsely populated inn is beginning to fill up a bit more, with what seem to be soldier types, getting off of their shift, perhaps, sitting in sort of little cliques of troops at their own tables, and a few merchants and stable hands and just very casually, commonly dressed laborers' clothes sort of personnel, mostly human. Few half orcs, dwarves. I say mostly human, but it's barely it's as many humans, but almost as many dwarves. A few half orcs here and there, maybe a half elf or two. You're looking at not quite a full house right now, but it's like maybe 25 to 30 people have filtered into the inn, to the tavern.
Gotcha. Shidani's gonna kind of slide up over by one of the group of guards and, hey, can I ask you guys something?
So, yeah, that's. I mean, you should have seen the look at. Oh yeah. Sure. What you need, young lady?
Have you heard of any, for lack of a better term, monk activity? And I kind of lightly describe what the robes look like. I figure up here they would come and go more. It might be more
Of your
obvious. of mine, yeah. Like, if you heard anything, like, has there been...
Okay. Do you mention the name of the monster?
Not yet.
Okay. Just any monk activity, people wearing robes of essentially what you're.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like that's Black Raven, right?
Yes.
I've heard them doing some jobs before. Great anti-slaver operations. It's yeah. I think Melberg has called in their services before. Recently? Nothing that comes to mind. No, I don't think you're the first person with that sort of garb. You know, I should have known. I should have known looking at you. Yeah. You got the look. You got the look of someone working for Black Raven. I mean, it's no offense. I don't mean to. You know, I guess I did literally mean to presume, but
None taken.
Yeah, they're good people from what I understand. They take in a lot of
Refined group.
what do you call them? I mean, again, no offense. We would say like outcasts, people who are different. But they do good. They do good work. Yeah, you see him like quickly retreat into his mug, into his tankard.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Sure,
I'll just
sure.
kinda- and walk away because I clearly am making him uncomfortable.
It doesn't take much of an insight check to know. Like he clearly put his foot in it and was aware. He fucking put his foot in his mouth and was very aware of it.
He made himself.
Yeah, kind of
uncomfortable.
slide back in with the group.
Okay.
Mm.
After maybe a few rounds go by, and you see a few more people behind the bar tending to the patrons now that it's gotten a bit more busy. Just a few humans, maybe a somewhat disheveled-looking man in his maybe late 20s. Another, if not human, then half elf, probably human, woman who looks to be in her early 40s, dominantly tending to the bar. As Arsastra is nowhere to be seen at the moment, but then, for too long, emerges from the back room with a blue sundress, a royal blue sundress with daisy prints on it, black thick linen leggings for the weather, for the climate in a place like this, and the same thick linen half sleeves coming up to just past the elbow for a bit of warmth, and a what the hell was it called? A stole that is just just a fox. It's just a fox. It's just a dead ass fox.
With all the guts in it still? Oh my god.
Amazing.
There's only one way to find out.
it seems to be, it does seem to be thin enough that it may have been, it's been not fully skinned, but taxidermied to just have its innards out. But it is still like largely intact, and it's just a dead ass fox. The legs just.
Oh god.
Waste no part of the fox.
Hey, Dane.
Hey.
Look, she's here.
She comes out.
What about the
She looks
shoes?
good.
I whisper to Morgan, like, he better not be a jerk.
I heard that.
The
I,
brown
I,
hair.
I lean back and just say, if he is, I feel like it's a problem that will solve itself.
The
Do you
brown.
want me to keep
What kind of
you?
shoes does she have?
They are. They're basically Uggs. They are fairly sturdy, flat-soled, fur-lined booties. Like they're short boots. The brown hair that was in the disheveled bun before for work has been let down into a nice, into kind of a Mary Tyler Moore. Little curls at the end.
Oh, it's so cute. I'm
Just-
so excited for you, Dane.
She comes out,
Did
looks
you,
around the bar, holding the
I
stole.
will
Flowers?
stand up, wave her.
Before like as she comes out and before Dane stands up, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make a lipstick mark appear on Dane's neck.
Oh my god.
Okay. Dink. A little lipstick mark is
Dane.
there.
Dane wouldn't know, right?
With passive perception,
Oh, I'm not very perceptive.
probably not.
Tobavar knows.
Mm-hmm.
Again, with this, since this is not sleight of hand, I say just roll a d20 and add your casting modifier to be stealthy with this. It's essentially a magical stealth check because there's no dex involved. It's just trying to magically be stealthy.
So a d20.
Aw, can I give him some of my sorcery points to do?
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Ah, there you go.
On this?
Yes. Great.
I have used my thing on West.
26.
Say the same.
Holy
26.
shit.
Absolutely does not notice this happening. Dopavar doesn't notice this
Just
happening.
your E from the teapot.
Why?
Just very subtly, just it like smacks, mwah, like as if a kiss has placed it there.
Yes.
Is it smudged? Is it like perfectly clean? Is it like
It's
is it drag?
mostly clean with a little bit of a smudge
A little bit of a drag.
on the
Okay.
side of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
A color.
All right. Yeah. What color is it?
A dark burgundy.
So it's mine. So I kissed Dane. Okay. That is my color. I'm wearing Coffee Buzz. It's the name of
And
mine.
now apparently so is Dane.
Yeah. She waves and happily sort of prances over. Are you ready?
Ready as will ever be. I hold out my arm.
Oh, such a gentleman.
That's me.
And sort of like you kind of come out of your chair, like, or like you stood up to do the arm, but like come away from the chair, like the back of your leg sort of like push the chair away as she quickly walks you out the door. Says, come on,
Have fun.
Okay,
bye
bye-bye.
everyone. I'll bring him back in one piece. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, we'll see. And
Go
boots
get
you on the
him, girl.
nose. A very strong finger just Boop.
Nose just starts gushing blood.
Um,
Are you actually taking me with?
Yeah.
Gonna be on the
You
bell.
said you
Okay.
wanted to come, so we're
Let's
coming.
do it. Let's do
You're
it.
coming, and I'm gonna. Nope.
They're going.
There you go.
They're.
Well, my place is nice for drinks and dancing. Well, dancing if we clear out the space for it. But I know another place, and she'll walk you through the streets. People walking by take notice, and like watch, like kind of like mouth agape a little bit, just.
Why?
But most of them with like a.
People better not be
Yeah.
judging.
Why would they be judging?
I don't know.
Oh.
Asastra seems to be a delight, to be honest.
She's fun.
Hey,
She's
Teresa.
enthusiastic, but I just look at everyone left at the table and
Hey,
just say,
Frederick.
"Oh,
You
he's
see,
fucking dead."
someone be like, give her the thumbs up.
Party on, dude.
Martin. How much you want to bet? He nails this date.
Sorry, say again? That was a little quiet. Oh.
I want to I want to bet. I want to place a bet with everybody left at the table. I want to bet that Dane woos his date so well he comes out of this perfectly. It's gonna be amazing.
Perfectly. She's already taken a
Yeah,
swing.
It's gonna go really, really well for Dane tonight.
He's called the teapot, you know.
Are you putting
Oh,
down money
yeah.
on that?
Yeah. I'll put up let's say
What's your number?
20 gold.
All right, we have 20 for
That's a good
20 for
time, but-
pristine Dane. Okay. Do you mean pristine like he's gonna come out of this perfectly well, as in intact?
Like
Because
he's gonna
that-
have a great time.
Okay.
I think he's gonna
He's gonna
have
have a great
an
time.
amazing
Okay.
time. Yeah.
Can I?
I
What,
think
what
if-
would a roll be to see if we noticed the magic though?
With the 26?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I doubt I could do it. I was just curious.
Uh,
Is that perception?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say to see that he cast it there, no one saw that. Because that was a 26, and I
Gotcha.
don't think anyone can beat that. Unless, well,
But,
okay,
you know,
I'll
it
say
was the-
make a
On
perception
his
check.
neck, like
Make a perception check. Either way, to see that it was there would still be a perception check.
12.
And to see how it
Well, I
got
rolled-
there, you'd have to be
I
a
rolled a
26.
22.
22.
rolled a
Okay, that's not
Ooh,
bad.
natural 20.
For what? For what total?
Oh, sadly, 22.
22. Okay, natural 20 is very good though. You absolutely noticed it was there. You
Okay.
noticed it was there, and yeah, 22. You noticed it was there.
Okay.
Neither of you saw how it got there,
I
but
think she's gonna be
yeah,
into
it was
it.
there.
You know
Did you
what?
notice he
I
had
think
lipstick?
it's going to go very badly. So
Okay.
I'll take gold.
Take my bet. Take my bet.
His thing. I think he's going to have a great time, but he is going to get hurt.
What if he likes that?
Okay, we got 3 ways.
But
to
I
play it.
mean,
What's our qualifier?
but I mean hurt.
Oh, like injured? Oh, we can heal him. Not a problem.
Yeah, but I think it's
Okay.
Like, if
so
he didn't
as,
bring a
as the
healing-
side bet
he's gonna
is
come
being deliberated, we cut back to Arsastra leading Dane through to the streets. Sort of passing by and saying, "Oh, so are you new in town? Have you been to Xanthar's Keep before? I haven't seen you around. I would have noticed."
I think I'm only passing through, and this is only like the one or two times I've been here before. But I think I've been here before, and you sure do talk fast. Hi.
He's so nervous.
Oh, well, I can show you around if you'd like.
Oh, it's a little bit chilly up in the air. Wouldn't it be so nice to just go someplace cozy?
It's
What do you think?
Oh, cozy is great. This isn't much of a showy town anyway. Just a bunch of soldiers and More soldiers. They're good for business,
And like I
and all,
said,
but
I've been here before. Just passed through though, but some time ago though. I'm from Neverwinter, you see.
oh, Neverwinter! I hear it's beautiful and
It
always
is.
warm. Weirdly
It
enough,
is.
that must be
It's
nice.
quite nice.
I do like the cold, the chilly, brisk air, but somewhere nice and warm might be nice every once in a while.
Well, I know this is, a little out of the blue, but if ever you're in Neverwinter when I'm there, by all means, I will definitely show you around and I will show you all the sights and wonders there is to see in Neverwinter.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Pulls you in close and gives you a squeeze. That would be great. But while we're here, I'll take you to one of my favorite places.
Yes, let's go.
And she'll lead you to a tavern. A tavern that seems to be a bit rowdier than the Fallen Orc. It's called the Spilled Still. And you hear a lot of raucous noise coming from inside. Just the sound of a generally rowdy crowd. The din of many happy, laughing, and shouting voices.
Oh,
Woo! She flings the door open.
I just
And-
heard a merchant.
And in a very polite gesture says, "After you."
and I walk through and I wave to everybody and I find a table.
You see a few like kind of raised eyebrows, like the people who actually break away from their conversations to see you. Will sort of like, hey. Then they see Arsastra walk in. Hey, everyone, hi. Hey, oh, Mama's here. Oh,
Mama.
that's what they call me here.
Why do they call you Mama?
Well, I guess just because I'm so cuddly and lovable.
You are cuddly and lovable.
Do the usual, please. And keep them coming. And they will. Arsastra will take you to one of the seats up against the wall by a window, so you can look out at the snow-trodden streets. Like it's not much for a view. In fact, you're in it looks like kind of a shitty area in Thrall's Keep. Looks like a bit divey. Some of the houses, some of the buildings in the area have a little bit of disrepair to them, but the atmosphere in the place seems to be jovial, at least, if lively.
Mm-hmm.
They bring out 2 buckets with what appears to be kind of a caramel-colored slush in it. It looks like snow that has substance poured over it to make it a
Zachary, yes.
a caramel color. Yeah, like a thin light brown.
Don't eat the browns, no.
Oh,
it is a
literal bucket.
It's a bucket. It's a tin bucket.
Okay. What is this exactly, Azastra?
It's delicious and it's strong. Hope you can handle it. And we'll just like take one of the spoons and scoop it and go to feed you. It is okay. Let's describe this. It is syrupy whiskey.
Oh,
Like it has a yeah, I guess if you'd say maple, it has a sort of a maple flavor to it, but the whiskey is notable. So it's certainly not as sweet as a daiquiri would be. But it is a slushy, strong maple whiskey. Or whiskey with maple added.
I see. This is fantastic.
It's definitely palatable. Much more palatable than it looks, because it does have that kind of. It has almost a yellow snow, but it's just darker. It's kind of a yellow snow look to it, but darker than that. Like really dehydrated yellow snow. Ew.
Oh god, gross.
Yeah, but it's actually pretty. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I knew you'd like it. It's one of my favorites. Even if it's cold outside, it's so refreshing. You suspect they just get the snow from right outside. Yeah. You enjoy your maple ices, your maple whiskey snow cones, snow buckets.
Yum.
Oh fuck, what do they call it? I call it. It's a drink idea that I gave to them. I think they're just gonna call it Mama's Bucket.
Mama's Bucket.
When you name something after a regular customer on the menu, you just call it their name. Just call it their name. It's Mama's Bucket.
Can I try to sneak a spoonful to Mew?
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
17.
Oh yeah, easy up. Yeah, you just
Where did you put it?
Into the spout?
You just kind of
I don't know.
Just kind of like dribble it into the like the spout. That since you're seated, like the spout's kind of pointed upwards, so you just like dribble it.
You got three choices. You could lift the lid and put it in there. You could put it in the spout or in the skull.
Can't beat it to the skull.
Well, I'm not exactly sure how the skull would work, but I'll just telekinetically lift the
easy
lid
enough.
and then just like pour the spoonful in.
Just a big rounded spoonful of the slush. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. However the consumption works for Mew, I guess it's usually willing. A willing consumption.
It's in there.
It's in there. If you want to consume it, then you can sort of will the space to consume it.
Mew's gonna be like it's kind of off at the moment, like kind of just passively observing what's going on, and then all of a sudden goes.
Yeah, it's sweet, with a cutting whiskey strength. If that's up Mew's alley.
No.
No. Ah.
I mean, it's probably drowned out by the crowd, the sound of the crowd, but there's some passive complaining from the teapot going.
I am going to psychically point, or just say to Mew, "Hush, be quiet, don't ruin this date."
Don't shove things inside me. Keep that for her.
Wow, you are rude. I will poke at the teapot under the table so Zraspra doesn't see.
Azastra sort of scoops shovels another helping of Mama's Bucket into her very ample painted lips. The makeup job is actually pretty nice. There's a pretty good job of subtlety with the makeup.
Nice, right on.
Lean forward.
I will say it is such a treat to be able to be shown the local spots with someone who is knowledgeable about the town. I love my geography. I love my history. So this is just such a treat.
Oh, I'm glad.
As the conversation picks back up between those two, I'm gonna slowly drip out of my spout just a little bit of the contents of one of the stink bombs that I have.
Okay.
Why do you have
Never
stink
heard my baby
bombs?
say it.
But what's the
Why would
so the stink bombs? Was there a description for their?
It's a vial of odorous liquid.
Okay. Okay. So it's not particularly defined as far as like con checks or.
I don't know.
Okay.
You gave it to me.
Yeah. Just want to be sure I didn't have anything specific I needed to be reminded
No,
of.
you
Okay.
didn't get just
So
something smelly.
yeah, this is from Clegg-Leventar's swamp, right? Or the forest, right? It
No.
was before that.
Where did we get it? I don't remember.
However,
The dragon spit into you.
there was
it
that,
from
but
that?
that,
Yeah, no,
that was
that
turned
was the
into
poison.
that was turned into poison. Okay, yeah.
The dragon spat in your mouth?
Odorous liquid top, basically. Yeah, you weren't here for the session. The dragon just dribbled a long string of
Okay,
of
so okay,
bilious
Witches can get it.
vile
We-
dragon poison.
We made it into some poison for Tobivar.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
So, Dane,
Bye.
like sulfurous corpse meat smell is just emanating from nearby. Just a soupçon of just fucking stank ass is floating in the air around you.
My goodness, did you smell that?
Smell what? Oh,
Oh, what is that?
oh, are you okay? If your
Am I okay?
If your tummy's upset,
This is not for
if
me.
your tummy's upset, the bathroom is just around the corner.
You do not have an upset tummy. No, you're mistaken.
It's okay.
Coming from
Nothing to be
you.
embarrassed about. It happens to the best of us.
Oh,
Sometimes
thank you.
I hope
You're
it
very
wasn't- I
kind.
hope it wasn't my cooking. I hope it wasn't my chowder. That can cause some real room clears. I'll tell you what.
Really? That's actually kind of
Well,
funny.
it's very cheesy. If
But
someone
I don't
maybe
think
it
it
blows
was
them
me.
up
But
and
if
they
I
just
was,
let out squeakers every now and then. It's okay. I get it.
you know what? Hey, you know what? You're a classy lady, and you can appreciate a good fart. So you're my kind of gal. It definitely wasn't me, but I love that you're into it.
But really, that's pretty eggy. Are you okay?
I'm great. I actually thought it was you, but now I'm glad that it's not you.
No, you would know.
Oh, would you?
They're not quiet. Well, but mine don't
I
usually-
bet you can make a real big loud sound out of that. Oh, not that I was disrespecting your booty, but it is out of this world.
I do have quite a badonk. I've been told. Flips her hair.
Why don't I have thaumaturgy?
Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if she believes that it wasn't you.
14.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay. I hope something. Enrico! Check the floorboard. Something might have died over here. Ah!
Gonna have to
Not
do that happens
again.
again in another place.
All right. Thanks, Mama. Someone sort of a skinny like pencil-necked like big Adam's apple kind of Ichabod Crane looking guy comes over. Hey, Mama. What you doing? Like has his arm around her and his hand on the table. Hey, Mama. Hey, good to see you again. Are we gonna do karaoke later? Oh, absolutely. But I'm on a date. This is Dane. Oh shit! Mama's on a date. Everyone, this is Mama's date. What is it? Dane? Dane? This is Dane.
I stand
hey.
up.
Hey, Dane. He just like waves to the crowd. Hey, yeah, Dane, it's Dane. He's quite a looker. Looks like you got yourself a catch. How about that?
Dane.
Oh, let's see. Without the center of attention, let me see something. Oh, you got quite a Casanova here, huh? And like looks to you and it's like, yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I have a nice neck. Thank you.
Hey, I've been told the same thing. Yeah, it looks like the ladies love it too, huh? Well, he looks to Mama's lipstick, which is not that color. Right. Anyway, right. Yeah. Well, hey. Maybe hit the Lewis for a second and maybe take care of the.
Oh no, that wasn't me that farted. No, we established that before. We think there's something in the floorboards. I don't need to go to the loo.
That is
Thank
pretty
you, though.
rank. Yeah, that's okay. Well, good. As long as that's not you. Hey,
Is dying.
Mama deserves better than a stinky philanderer. Yeah. So, hey, you treat
What a
this
funny
gal
guy.
right? You treat this gal right, and she'll do the same. Watch yourself. So,
What a
look,
funny character.
we'll do some singing later. It'll be great. Mama, hey, I'm gonna get the table around the bucket. You know what? Another bucket on me for the two of you.
Oh, I only had like a quarter of it so far. Oh, but Mama, you're already done yours? Oh my. I should catch up a
You're
bit.
gonna need it. It's gonna be a long night, buddy. I'm Gordon, by the way.
Gordon.
Good to meet you. Good
Measure.
to meet you. Good, both hands. Good to meet you. Hey, when the bod sets up, all right, I'm gonna drop some songs in there. We'll do some duets. You and me, Mama. As long as the date don't mind. Hey.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
All right. He's good people.
Oh. I gotta say though, if you would have met me maybe like a week ago, a month ago, I think you would have seen a totally different me. I was in the right frame of mind, and I was a little bit of a grumpy Gus, if you know what I mean.
But you seem so nice.
I know, it's like I'm a totally changed person. It's great. I feel so much lighter for whatever reason.
Wow. Well, whatever you went through, I'm glad that you came out to the other side a better person. At least
Oh,
for
exactly.
yourself.
And I would never have had the opportunity to meet somebody as lovely as you. And I'll just like take her by the cheeks and just plant a great big smooch on her lips.
Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. And she does the same. She goes in for one more with that. And it's just...
Okay.
It's just around your lips, basically. Just ample lips. Just like kissing
your face.
like kissing a beanbag that you folded in half. Just like big, thick lips. These big old DSLs. Hey, let's come on.
Wow.
It's like the
Anybody-
cartoon, like the ant, right? The aunt like pinches your cheeks. Oh, you're such a little cutie. You're growing up so big. Places the huge lipstick mark on you. Like it's almost like that, but obviously more sensual.
Obviously.
Anybody looking at the teapot is silently going.
Just, just that one lean back lol meme.
Yeah.
Back at the Fallen Orc, y'all just chatting, just chatting, shooting the shit. You got money down, money on the table.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Kane's gonna come back with a big smile on his face. I think this is gonna be a
Doing
good
my
night.
best. Doing my best, guys.
So we return to the spill still. We're a little fast forward in the time and conversation. The conversation continues. She leans in. So, you like history? What do you do?
I'm an archaeologist, actually.
Archaeologist. Wow.
I know. My passion is just going out seeking treasures and adventures.
That sounds
That's
exciting.
why I go all over the place.
I meet a lot of fascinating people at the Fallen Orc. But it
Oh, I
sounds like
bet.
you've seen a lot of interesting things out there. I'd love to travel someday, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous for a gentle soul like myself. A girl all on her own on the road. It's not safe.
Well, that's why you would need somebody like my companions. They are the sweetest, most lovable, yet fiercest people I know. They have my back and I have theirs, and it's just great.
You do look like you can handle yourself, and she'll like squeeze your arms and like squeeze the muscles with remarkable force, like it might bruise. But oh, you got some wiry little muscles there. Nice shoulders,
Thank you.
very defined. Squeeze.
Well, can I make a suggestion?
The voice coming from under.
Yes.
Why don't we skip karaoke and go someplace private?
Oh,
Mm.
make a persuasion check.
Boo, 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 boo. 19.
19. Oh, okay. Well, that's so sudden, but... Okay.
Okay.
Did you want a room? Did you want to go for a walk?
Let's go for a walk. Yes.
Okay.
Show me around town.
Okay.
Show me a nice place.
Oh. Put it on my tab, Enrico. Sorry, Gordy. Date night. Hey, that's alright. You guys have fun. She'll take you out and lead you through the streets. It's gotten quite dark by this point. She'll walk you through this, I don't want to call it derelict, but through this, that'd be a part of the place where you see a lot of liquor stores and a lot of laundromats. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So she'll walk you through this area and into a small courtyard that's sort of butted up against the wall, against the battlement walls, where there's a well. See a well and a few benches that there's some tenacious ivy that's grown through the flagstone that has sort of partially reclaimed some of these stone benches. Another one of the benches appears to be just basically broken. He kind of smashed it in the center and built it in upon itself. But she goes to the well and takes out a copper, kisses it, flicks it in. Clack. Yeah, yeah.
I do the same.
I'd ask what you wished for, but it wouldn't come true.
Yep, that's not how it works.
Well, we'll see. If the wish comes true and then you say it, that's okay.
What a
But you
tease.
can't
And
say
I
it.
pull her closer and I smooch her again.
Mwah. Oh. She holds your head there. And just a protracted kiss. With the lips much more relaxed this time. Just a soft pillow of lip onto your muzzle.
My muzzle.
And you hear her breathing sort of just a little more depth to her breath, as this is a very enticing kiss. And she pulls away, flutters her eyelashes, and says, "Oh, sorry, I left some lipstick on your lip." Oh.
Oh?
Well, I don't know what kind of girl you take me for, but if you're just having fun with me, you can just let me know.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like you've been busy today already.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll touch. Do I see anything there?
It doesn't come off on your fingers. It's a magical mark. It remains. It remains on your fingers. She reaches into her basically like messenger bag that she has as a pocketbook, and takes out what appears to be a jagged shard of glass.
Okay, please do not kill me.
Just
Oh, okay, you're using it as a mirror. Got you. What is this?
well, I think it's pretty obvious what that is. I don't want to be just another notch in your belt. If it's a casual time you're looking for, well, maybe Mama can accommodate, but don't you go trying to play me.
Something's fishy is going on because nobody has kissed my neck. The only person that has kissed me is you. I think this is a trick.
Make a persuasion check.
19 again.
19. Well, who would do something like that? Who would go and try and trick you and ruin our good time?
I'm not sure.
Well, what kind of...
I trust my
what
friends.
kind of trick would be someone sneaking up on you and kissing your neck? I know you're a treat. You're a sweet treat for the eyes and the lips.
No, you.
But who would do that?
Who would do that? I'm not quite sure.
Are you sure you're not just a... What did he say? Casanova? A player? Are you a player?
Trust me, I've been stuck underground for what seemed like months and months, and I've been on the road. I haven't had the time to spend with any lovely creatures such as yourself in a very long time.
Sits down on the bench. Really?
Really?
Well, come here.
Look,
And grabs you around the waist and pulls you onto her lap. But if you promise that you're
I
not just
do.
picking up all the pretty girls around town,
I promise.
just to score, as the boys do. Because you're not a boy, right? You're a man.
I'm a man.
And like boops her on the nose and she says boy, and then places a big strong finger on your chest and she says, "You're a man, right? Oh,
Exactly.
hard-chested man." She's poking you in the crystal.
Oh,
So strong.
yep. Oh, no, you're so strong, and I just feel her biceps.
Mm. You know just what to say to a girl. Maybe you know too well.
Now you're just making fun.
Well, we can make all kinds of fun out here.
We can indeed. Should we?
No, it's a first date. I'm not that
No.
kind of girl. Says and coyly rolls her gaze away.
I take her by the chin and like I pull her quick and I kiss her again.
Hmm.
I do like you, and I do appreciate your company.
Okay, two
And
things.
it is quite chilly out tonight.
Okay, two things. Make a persuasion check. At advantage.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay. And
But
okay.
I'll do it again. That's a 1. Oh shit! You said at disadvantage or at
It's at
advantage?
advantage. So it's good
Oh,
that
good.
you get that one. So okay, now make a general charisma check. So just
Okay.
roll and add just your charisma modifier.
Like just 15, or do I add charisma modifier?
Modifier, yeah. Add your modifier.
Oh, so that's 20.
Okay. It is chilly, but Mama has ways of keeping you warm, and she'll squeeze you tight into her ample bosom and frame, and like this is totally muscle Mama, like, and she's stacked, so like you are almost smothered into her bosom,
Ooh.
and she will inquire if you so you like strong women.
I mean, I like everyone, so yes, your muscles are pretty good.
And well, did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy my rough hand earlier?
I like both your soft hand and the rough hand.
Well, if you're such a naughty boy running around all over town, Mama's gonna have to give you a spanking.
Oh no,
And she-
wouldn't that be?
She'll bend you over her knee.
Oh my!
And here it
Goodness.
comes. And here's what we're gonna call it: the Fade to Black. 'Cause we could go into more detail, but I think we know where this is
I
going.
had an idea.
Oh, go on.
Poor teapot.
Like, and just in case she wanted to see some reddening of flesh, I
Uh-huh.
was gonna prestidigitate so that it would stay.
It would just stay.
It would.
The hand mark,
Yeah,
and then you just keep
The-
the,
The
hand
hand
like that.
clap on my cheeks.
It wouldn't get red, so she would go harder.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. All right.
Jesus
So
Christ.
you're gonna prestidigitate Dane's bare ass booty to be continuously smooth, pale
Yeah.
skin as Mama goes in.
Evil?
Oh,
Okay.
he's for sure evil.
So
Or
I'm
wingman?
with a few
Both?
broad smacks, Dane, this is both stingy and thuddy. Like this is a big hand with a follow through.
Study.
Study. But as
Now
she
I
sees-
know what studying means. Okay, got it.
As she sees the lack of redness, especially in this cold air. As she sees the lack of redness with the slap, she's, "Oh, Mama must be going easy on you." Dane, make a Constitution save.
15.
It's you can't exactly hold back from crying out at this. I rolled a 16 plus 3 for the strength one, so 19 on the go ahead. So as she continues to go in harder, it's
Harder, mommy, harder.
it's still reddening up, and she. But you're crying out. In you're saying harder? Are you saying harder?
Sure, whatever.
Okay. I'm trying. You're a tough one, aren't you?
I am.
She's got. Dane, take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And take 4 more points of bludgeoning damage from these attempts that are trying. She's actually starting to break a sweat because she's going. She like picks him
Jesus
up.
Christ.
She takes you down. I think you've been punished enough. I don't want to hurt you now.
And just before the dressing back up, I'm gonna drop this particular prestidigitation.
Okay. Vroom. Like glowing, just glow like a traffic signal. Like, whoa, whoa. Those cheeks are just hand printed and just. You've like you sat in a bucket of red paint. Like you just.
Wow.
Woo, woo, woo.
Oh my god.
Probably-
Okay, fade to black. Let's go.
This is okay to black. This
Move
is-
it along.
There were no more. Had to go in with a little bit more detail because the sabotage was paying off. And we fade to black as
Teapot's getting his pain and suffering wherever he can.
it's getting there. Great.
Mm.
We fade to black
just
on the
imagine-
classy date with Dane.
Every time there's like a yell underneath it, very quietly. Excellent.
Oh, wonderful! Goodness, damn, jeez. As we return, we camera pans back over to the fallen orc, and just wonder what Dane's doing.
Because he has something.
Yep.
The rounds continue to be poured up. I'll say, yeah, it looks like this will be a pretty good time to go ahead and take our second break for the night, as we
Oh
fade
my
out
God.
of the very romantic date between Dane and Arzastra.
After that, I think we all need to take a break, if you know what I
You
mean.
know, yeah. So everyone, yes, go ahead and grab some refreshments, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a pap or two.
That was fucking amazing.
After all that, and come back shortly for more adventures in Santharl's Keep, the most romantic city yet. See you shortly. Oh my god, it's so mad at me. Doing just such weird things. Anyway, we are back. We are back. We have returned. We have come. Once again. Who?
Dane did.
What? I trust as much. Hold on, let me. Cameras are frozen right now, I think, but let me go ahead and do that. There we go. So, Dane eventually returns late to the Fallen Orc with Arsastra, because that does appear to be where she lives. So, no, you can't really call it a walk of shame. I mean, it would only be a walk of shame if there's any shame.
Walk of pride, baby.
Hell yes.
The water of pride with the painful blood.
So, so Dane, you return to the inn. It is, or let's say, it's roughly around midnight. Are you all waiting up for him?
Oh, heavens, no,
Absolutely.
not me.
Oh, absolutely.
Great. Arsastra, you see Arsastra come into the inn, the tavern area where you are. Just with a beaming smile on her face, her Mary Tyler Moore a bit disheveled. One of the straps on her sundress is kind of turned and kind of flipped inside out. Just one of the straps is like a little bit offset. Just beaming smile and just, oh hi everyone,
Hi.
Sweet Treat,
Hello.
Sweet Treat, come on, hurry up.
Was
Stop
it a
falling
20
behind, and
gold?
Dane, you limp.
Yeah, it's 20.
You limp through the door and join everyone in the tavern.
Ooh,
Yeah,
sitting down,
you have
maybe
a
not.
seat.
Ooh.
It is. It
That's
is-
tender.
It is raw. It is tender. It is going to bruise. I had a wonderful night. Should we dive one
Oh,
on?
so did I.
Well, unless you want a nightcap, I think. Yes, I had a wonderful time.
So did I. Thank you so much. I will give her one last kiss on the mouth area. Sorry.
From the region.
And then I
region
will
of
say
mouth.
goodnight.
Yeah. She picks you up out of your seat
Oh no,
and places you back down.
read it again. I want to hear
And-
this.
Oh boy.
And twirling her hair, will
This is
go back to the back room and
Can't hear you, but I enjoy the acting.
I'm reading his lips. It's fine.
Okay. The mouth.
we back. We back.
There you're back.
Oh, you're
Yay!
back! Yay!
So she will pick you up in a big hug out of your seat and place you back down painfully. And sort of twirling her hair, we'll go back towards a room behind the in the back of the tavern, and I'll see you.
I'll see you when I see you.
I'll see you tomorrow. See you in the morning.
And then as soon as she's gone, I'm gonna like turn to Brandy and say, "Oh my god, my butt hurts."
I'm so happy for you. Shidani.
Yes.
20 gold, please.
You bet on my success,
Yeah, I was.
Shadani. I would expect this from Brandy, but not from you. But I'm very, very proud of you. Way to go.
I'm
I'm
proud of you, Dane.
I'm gonna look up at Shadani and go, I did my best.
How was you? You.
Holding the keyboard. Shik, 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 shik.
So it was you with the farts and the kisses and the butt slaps.
Yes.
So
Oh,
glad.
you.
I don't like the way you said yes. Mind you being evil, not horny, please.
Six one way, half a dozen the other.
You know.
Oh, this is so good. All right, everybody want a round? Because I'm buying.
You all have been drinking all night. I'll say make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Brandy
got
at
it.
advantage, of course.
22. Oh, at advantage.
Yeah.
22.
I did get 21
Fantastic.
for
Yeah.
my part, so.
Yeah, you've been drinking steadily, not slamming it down. You've been drinking steadily, and it's been keeping you. You've been staying at a certain level of buzz and easy, but not getting overboard. And it's only midnight as far as parties are concerned. The crowd has thinned out, of course. People apparently, they gotta do their shifts in the morning, I guess. So there's some stragglers, you among them. Morgden.
I'm not with them. I said I didn't stay
Oh, you
up.
didn't stay up. Okay.
No.
Oh, you didn't stay.
You're smart.
Did you put in the 20 gold for your
Did you bet?
angle of the bet?
Did you bet?
I forgot to remove it from my thing, so I probably
Yes, you
left
didn't.
before I actually
Yeah.
did it. But more, mentally I was right. Great time in pain.
But you don't know yet. So you'll find out.
Yep.
You might find out. Great. Yeah, you gather another round and have some time at the table before you go off and get your rest for the evening,
Mm-hmm.
for the night.
Is there a hearth in the common room there for the Magmans?
Oh yeah, they're still with us.
In this
Those
cold
people.
atmosphere, yeah, there are not actually two hearths, but there's a large stone one with sort of the same color flagstone as the rest of the town and the walls. I don't think anyone would be particularly interested in the stone. And there's a wood burning stove in the corner, just another smaller source of heat for this typically rather chilly atmosphere.
Hmm. Would they
You're not
fit
in-
come like as big as the other one? I guess.
Quick, throw them in the oven.
I think you'd have no trouble getting them set up to
Yeah.
have their spot in the hearth. Speaking of which, the hearth in. There we go. That's the audio. Great. If there's nothing else anyone wishes to do for the night, you all bed down in your respective quarters.
Hmm.
Dane probably sleeping on his stomach.
Well, the front leg might be a little bit bruised too, so maybe on my side.
Oh my.
Jane, do you
Sit
want
on
to cure
the side.
wounds before you go to bed?
Yes, please.
Okay.
You gotta take
Do
some
cure
damage.
wounds.
Cure my booty. Cure my booty.
Yeah, but then you're not gonna, you should keep a little bit to remember it for, the night.
Oh no, it's all engraved in here,
Cure wounds. I'll do it at my highest level because I'm about to go to bed. So.
so it doesn't really matter. It's like, ooh, my booty looks and feels fabulous.
Mhm.
Damn.
Cure wounds 24. Back.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Holy
Great.
shit.
That's a strong.
Get it back. I'm gonna
Randy.
get it back. I'm gonna get it back.
Yeah.
So, highest level. There you go, bud.
That's the hope, as long as nothing interrupts your sleep.
Yep.
Oh, I do have a question that we didn't really get answered. We each got our own room, right?
It's up to you.
I paid a gold.
Yeah.
Put a gold in.
You certainly did.
Yeah.
You
I
certainly
think we
did.
all
taking-
did.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
taking me? Am I staying with Dane?
Sure.
I don't really have a say in this. So
You actually do, though, because people tend to do what you tell them to, apparently.
yeah, weirdly enough.
That
As usual,
Okay.
by the way, I do alarm around my room.
Right.
they're so
Just to
smart.
keep in practice.
So if nobody claims Mew, he's still a Dane.
Okay.
Great.
Don't haunt my dreams, please.
Plop. You all go to bed. Shidani, please do me a favor and type me a little message. Type me a little treat of Shidani's thoughts as she beds down.
She want that 20 gold back?
She'll get that 20 gold back if she wants it.
There
I'll
usually
find a
are
way.
usually are zero empty thoughts for me. Or like no, it's all empty thoughts. Whoops.
Is Dane just an empty thought?
THOT. Earlier tonight, he wasn't an empty thought. It was quite full. If you know what I mean. Oh!
I don't, but go
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
on. Okay. And
Proud of that, but not
With-
really.
with this, you may all go ahead and take your long rest.
Yeah. So long. My rest is so long, y'all. Longer than yours, because I went to bed earlier.
Man. That key point just
Stupid.
right back.
Hello. That very
So good.
well spent key
Know
point.
that.
Nom, 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 nom.
Sonic Strike is so good.
Yeah, starting straight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a problem solver.
it came
Yeah,
in
it-
clutch.
It's good that we got a long rest because I spent all my third level spell slots on sending.
Yeah.
What? Holy shit.
And some lower level spells screwing around, right?
To screw with Dane.
No, that
Those
was
are cantrips.
cantrip.
No, that was a cantrip.
Uh-oh.
But
I guess the only thing you actually used was
Just
the
a
stamp.
cantrip.
the morning comes to you as the sun beams in through the east-facing windows.
Better a cantrip than a cantrip.
This day is yours.
Should pick up our friend and
Oh yes.
Yeah,
And
do we have
then-
anything
and
else?
say
for
our
that? You all on the way?
goodbyes.
Yep.
I kind of just look at Dane.
Oh,
Yes, always say goodbye. It's a good.
It's a good policy.
I'm to say goodbye.
How was last night, by the way, Dane?
Oh, you didn't hear? I did a lot of your studying, and I'll like nudge Morgan in the ribs. Now I know what I've been missing out, and I will be studying a lot more. You know what I mean?
What school of magic were you studying?
Booty.
Evocation?
Anchomancy.
Spankomancy.
Spankomancy.
I've never heard of Spankomancy. I know Budomancy.
I'm quite skilled at it now. I can show you, but I'd have to charge.
I'm not paying you a cent.
And she's such a good crowd.
I don't think Spankomancy's a real
I'm
magical
glad you had a
item.
great night, Dane. You look
Well,
very
you know what?
happy.
Oh, thank you. You all look happy and rested too. Life is great.
Morton,
Yeah.
Barton?
you gonna do bed? Yeah.
No, I didn't put any money in. But
Fuck.
you, I said he'd have a good time. Are you in pain? Were you in pain last night?
Oh yeah, but it was a good kind of pain. Ooh boy.
Fuck! I should have put money in.
Oh yeah, you would have like brought it
Oh
up.
yeah, my bet would have been lots of pain. But a
I'll
fun
pay. all pain is a good kind of pain.
Well, shit.
To somebody.
You're so dark and emotional and moody.
Beauty.
All the extra gold I
In
could have.
fairness, they are a teapot.
Yeah.
I feel like the teapot likes to live vicariously through our feelings. Maybe that's why he's so mean.
Oh.
Not
Hey, but we're not turning away people for being mean at this point, are we?
Mm-mm.
As long as, you know, I mean, it's not like he's been in contact with a monster or anything. Or
Have you?
Oh, I mean, of course not.
I haven't. No.
Oh, I'll shake the teapot again. Like, I'll try to look inside the spout. And I'll put
I
it
would
back.
do that. There's acid in there.
There's
Yeah.
what?
Well, while I appreciate this exploration of my character, should we move on?
Okay,
Yes, I
we'll
believe
explore
so.
your cavities another day.
Does anybody? Is there anything else anyone needs to do in town before we leave, or should we just basically say goodbye, get our quarry, and fuck off?
That
Yeah,
was my plan.
Do I need
Yeah.
warm clothes?
Yeah, I like that plan. I was
You-
really
you
great.
didn't get
That's a good
cold?
one.
Don't know.
maybe you could get one of those, like,
I
fur-like
burn.
bras or something.
Ooh, I burn whenever you touch the magmans.
Oh,
Does
so maybe not.
temperature affect?
Your gears, or however you work.
Yes, Brandonette, you would be subject to the effects of cold.
Okay, I'll pick up a lovely, a lovely hooded parka. That's
Great.
thigh length, so I can tuck into it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and just add traveling clothes to your inventory and make a note that it's winter.
Hey.
Cold weather
How much?
clothing. Oh, thank you for that
Didn't
resub.
tag
You did. I
along.
didn't notice. Yay.
I'm gonna tag along and buy something
Nice.
that I can kind of put on over my robe, so it looks like I'm bundled up for winter, even though I don't need it, just in case I need to blend in.
What? How come?
Because sometimes subterfuge is nice.
But, like, okay.
Also, sometimes pretty clothes are nice.
But you don't get cold?
No, I don't get cold at all.
What?
I've got a very nice robe.
Oh, that, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. So you said it is. How much was it? Sorry.
2 gold
Yeah.
for a set of
Two gold.
traveler's clothes.
Ooh, okay.
Inventory.
We can throw in maybe a silver for the tea cozy.
Oh, right. I bought him a tea cozy.
Grab
Okay.
those.
I bought a tea cozy for Mew.
I don't think I would
Not even
get
silver, it's gold
cold,
copper.
but I like the idea of
Yeah.
tea cozy.
Yeah. You.
There.
Who knows? It hasn't come up. You're from the south. It's hot down
Hey,
there.
it did.
I used to be resistant to cold.
Aw.
Oh.
You'll get a body one day, Mew.
Arsastra is pouring some coffee, and taking
Ooh,
taking
there is
breakfast
coffee.
orders, and sees Dan
Yes,
come
I
down.
will. I will get my buddy back, but you probably don't want to be there when that happens.
Why? What will happen?
Fuck around, find out.
Oh, morning, sweet treat.
Hello, little dumpling.
No, busy day today. She'll pour some coffee.
Yes. We are going to grab our bounty from the person that we left the bounty with, and then we will need to head out because we need to save the world.
Oh, it must be so exciting. Well, if you have to go, I guess that sounds pretty important.
Kinda do.
It's a shame it's so soon. But
I know.
I'll miss you. I had a wonderful time, but come back. Come back whenever your travels bring you back into my arms, and she'll reach out and
Hopefully
give you a big
soon.
squeeze. Big smothering squeeze. A big old kiss on the face. And we'll let you go. And hey, safe travels, everyone. You take care of my little sweet treat here.
That's me.
Absolutely. Who
Absolutely.
would dream of letting anything happen to him?
You all leave with full bellies of a nice warm sausage and hash breakfast, and
And so much coffee.
a lot of coffee.
Please.
And yeah, you head to the guardhouse. You approach the keep, and you do see that there are some grand steps leading up to the keep. But up to the east end, you see that there is a very boxy structure that appears to have some guard foot traffic coming in and out. It seems to be the facility in question. You enter, and you see a desk facing the door as you come in, some benches to the side, and a heavy iron gate on the back wall to the side of the desk. Leading into what, even from here, you can see to be some rows of cells and some stairs leading down to the west. Hi, can I help you?
Hello, we're here to pick up Blarg.
You have our charge.
The
Our-
Weevil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Found
the Weevil.
Weevil.
Oh, you're the folks Cecil talking about.
Yeah, we focus on
Mhm.
last night.
Oh,
One
right.
weasel,
And-
please.
Lovely man.
Yeah, and
Weevil.
and what are your names?
Shadani.
Shadani. You must be
Bernadette.
Shadani. All right. Bernadette. Sure.
And company.
I'm Dane High.
Yes, that's
Well met. Well,
We're a company.
Shadani and Company. Checks out. Well, Cecil told me you'd be picking up the Weevil. Fine work. Fine work catching that one. Slippery. Been slippery for a long time. Done a lot of just real bad things. Real bad things up north. You send this one to justice. Great. And with that punctuative mark, he just stamps a piece of paper, slides it into the outgoing pile. Says, Jackson! Party's here for the Weevil. Escort him out. And you hear a guard on the other side hit a heavy leather glove on the iron bars. Clink, clink. Got it. A few minutes later, you see him being dragged out. The ropes are gone. He's now in heavy manacles behind his back. And the heavy manacles are chained to his wrists, to his shins, and a chain between them.
Ooh, it's like a little pet.
There you go. All buttoned up and ready for travel.
Right.
Good luck.
Again, friend.
Anytime, anytime. You will feel like dropping some more scum in our laps. Babysit. That's what we're here for. You take care.
You need another horse for him? Where can he ride?
I was gonna say
We're just
we might have wanted to get like another pony or something to throw his ass on.
Professionals,
Oh no.
how to do your
I need it
business.
again.
We heard and then nothing.
Nothing. yeah.
Nothing.
a lot of hand gestures. You're there.
I don't mean to tell
There
you
you go.
professionals how to go about your business, but typically, given a mount to a fugitive is kind of a recipe for a disaster.
I was just gonna put him on the mount tied up and keep the mount tied to one of us.
Oh, what you?
Or maybe a cart? Like a
Cart might-
little.
Cart might be more your speed if you got the animals to pull it.
Yeah.
Well, we
I
could
got a
just,
big
you know,
horse.
Yeah, we can see you outfitted.
I'll tie him and throw him on the back. Wrap him up to
I'll
the
tell
back
you
of a
what.
horse.
You
Can we rent a cart?
you can rent one and return it. On your way back, they'll probably ask for a deposit. If you wanted to purchase a cart, I'll tell you what. If you're looking to rent, we can get you a voucher that you can use as your down payment. It'll be just the price of the cart, the rental without the collateral. You can bring it back at your leisure. Just take it on down to take it down to the spinning axle. They'll set you up. Yeah, I'll sign a piece of paper, slide it across the desk for you. There you go, city guards voucher for the down payment. Just costs you the rental price of the cart. Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, let's go get our
We
cart.
appreciate it.
Get out of here.
Right. So you head over to the spinning axle. The for a cart rental without with a voucher covering the collateral. Cart rental for an indeterminate amount of time. Cost you. Where's the cost of a cart? Actually, let me see.
I was gonna say, out of curiosity,
Cost
what
of
would it
a
cost to
small
buy the
cart
thing?
as well. Like,
Yeah, just a small cart. Just a cost.
it's not
Cart.
that much.
No, not cartographer. You fool.
You fool.
We need a map,
You
stat.
fool! I agree. You fool!
If
It's
you
the
want to
only thing
rent
I
it,
can ever
it's
think of now.
it's like 5 gold. If you want to buy a cart, just kind of a shitty little cart, it's just 15.
15
Just a like
gold,
it's
okay.
it's not outfitted like a wagon covered and all that. It's just a basic, just oversized red flyer, right? It's just just a wagon that has hitching points. 15
I'm
gold
not saying no to renting it,
to
but
buying it.
As well just if we're gonna
We
keep the
could
horse
buy it.
for a while.
Why not?
I mean,
There you go.
worst case scenario, we could just sell it in Mirabar. Then we
Yeah.
don't have to worry if we don't come back this way immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you buy.
You,
Yes.
You can very easily buy.
how would you like a cart to ride around with and scare this man while we ride?
Oh my god.
Occasionally.
Are you
Because
just-
the skull can't smile,
Mhm.
but you can tell that it's smiling.
And just
For the low price of 15 gold.
it's just like the it's just like a hand puppet, just like
yeah.
It's even creepier.
Yeah.
great. Yeah, whoever's purchasing a cart, mark off 15 gold, and you have yourself a light wood, medium durability cart that you can attach to your train of ponies and small horse.
Did
Sounds good.
somebody grab that, or do I need to?
I was
mean,
I got it.
Keep-
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Very bought it.
Okay.
he was on his way
Any
to
one of us.
convincing me to pay for it.
Tired.
Fine.
Never mind, Mew. You weren't quick enough. Now you don't get to scare anybody.
Aw.
Aw.
Wait, that's not true. Dane is always with us.
Hi.
Hi, Dane. Just imagine every time we do that, Dane's like a little child. Hi!
Hi.
It's like in Guardians 2. They have to interrupt their fight to say hi to Groot.
As you exit the town of Xanthar's Keep, manacled Weevil in your care. Because I presume, by the sound of it, you hucked him onto the back of the cart, hitched a few of your animals to it. Off you go into a
Yeah, one that doesn't
blustery,
burn easy.
wintry mix coming down. The weather, if it continues like this, might slow your travel somewhat. So you're looking at maybe 6 to 7 days. These rolls, my god. Ones and twos, holy shit. All the way across the board. Fuck.
It's like that scene from The Lord of the Rings where they're all going up into the mountain in the snow. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Driving, yeah.
We should go through the mountain. No.
It's warm in there.
Quiet, Gimli.
Bars are very.
Well, as you have a fugitive in your care, I think we'll want to take particular care to go on your watches per night. So the first night,
And again, alarm every
alarm
night.
every night. Set up around. Okay, it's across the perimeter.
While I think this time, as well as doing it in the camp, while we're traveling, I want to cast non-detection on the cart.
Okay, cast non-detection on the cart. Strong. So I would say that the cart and anything within the cart would not be able to be subject to detection by magical means
Whoa.
for 8 hours at a time.
Yes.
Wonderful. You cast this while you're traveling on the road. Do you refresh during the day?
Refresh when I need to.
You need to. Okay, so you keep a constant non-detection going on the. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Good to know. First night.
I got a
Let's go.
9 for
9.
first watch.
9. Okay.
Okay, I'll also stand watch with a 21.
21. Okay. Who's going on third?
I can go.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Okay, pal. What am I rolling for?
Perception.
Oh,
For
okay.
the third watch of the
really,
first evening.
I'm really bad at perception.
Yeah.
10.
Okay, 11.
I don't know.
10 and 11.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what people want us to do much, but we'll do it.
Because
That's why I
you're,
don't
because you're
always
camping
volunteer.
on a bandit-ridden road with a bandit-riddled road with cult activity and giants in the mix, with a fugitive in your care. So this is why you're going on watch.
I think his question was why they want him specifically.
want-
to
Oh,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
because like
Okay. Yeah.
me, perception's not a strong point. Mondo
really?
probably has a good perception for,
Yeah.
you know.
Mondo's
Watch.
not here.
Who's Mondo?
Who's Mondo?
I mean, Toba. Well, that's true. Toba Bart's here, though. It's
that was
fair.
cocked.
I
It's
mean,
fair
I
if
will
he's
do
not here, we
more
don't-
rolls for watch.
No.
Just my perception isn't that much better. I guess.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah. So
it's fine because we also
yeah, you
have
took you
alarm,
took your shift, and so
so it's like an immediate area. Like we're not
the
going to get
rain
ways off.
and snow, the wintry mix continues to come down during the day. So you're it's a good shout. You got those winter clothing. Because even though you're not quite to the northern lines of, like, you know, Mirabar and Luskin and Icewind Dale and the really frozen north, it is getting increasingly cooler the higher up you go. But of course, the fucked up weather is really driving the point home. So you bundle up, and it's difficult to see through the sleet and the snow. But yeah, you found a patch of trees off the road, kind of hunker down into the tree line to help deflect some of the falling precipitation. stubbornly with the 21, Brandy, on your second shift. With the 21, you see that the Weevil is stubbornly trying to stay awake and watch you all, but you see him drifting, and eventually he zonks out in the cart, and he seems to be sleeping without trouble. Without causing trouble. Okay. Continue traveling north. A second night. Round of watches. I'll roll for Tovar for one of these. I'll do the first one
Okay.
for Tovar. Oh, a lot.
Do second.
Like 24.
Second again. Boop.
6. Wait.
Oh, natural
11.
20.
Excuse me.
Natural 20.
Natural
Oh.
20 for 23 on the second
Fantastic.
watch.
And the third watch was, what, 11 you said?
11. Yeah.
11?
First.
Okay. Tovar's watch passes without incident. Brandy, you see, again, the Weevil is trying to make an insight check.
Insight.
He's trying. He's trying to keep an eye on everyone from the cart. Sort
It's
of.
another natural 20 for 23.
He 23.
Ooh.
He appears to be waiting for a chance.
Ah.
I'm assuming we're keeping him tied up.
He is manacled. If you tied him up further, then there's something you can do. But he is at present he is manacled.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
My steed.
He's
We
asleep.
should.
He eventually does drift to sleep as he is trying his best to keep a sharp eye, to keep an eagle eye out. But the condition, he was dressed in his work stuff. He didn't get anything heavier. He was definitely dressed to work in Xanthar's Keep in the north, so he's warm enough. He's not freezing to death, but
I'm gonna.
it's taking
I'm
calories to keep him awake. so he's
I'm
drifting.
gonna whisper. Well, not whisper, but I'm gonna tell Dane.
When we set up camp, you should put me down in front of this prisoner of ours. Because fortunately, it is impossible to tell if I am asleep or awake.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
So, Shidani, you're
I
walking
will
past
do
with,
so.
with that incident as well. And yes, this on the next day of travel, this idea is presented. Great.
Within arm's reach.
We'll say, as you are traveling the next day, the weather begins to clear up. It's no longer precipitating, but the cold chill remains. Though it is cold, yet muggy.
Gross.
It's a gross feeling. It's clammy.
It
It's
makes the
clammy
cold
outside.
worse, is what
It does. It really does.
Humidity
It's-
with cold just.
No.
Yep.
It like gets into your bones.
Yeah. It's a bitter cold. Even if the
You
temperature
are
isn't as low
squishy.
as it feels, the humidity on your skin just evaporates with your heat with it. In fact, walking along the trail, you do feel like in this cold there is steam coming off of your skin as the humidity is being warmed by you and rising steam, especially Shidani.
They warm.
You do periodically hear some muttering from Morville as he's in the back of the cart. Just after every bump, you hear a little jangle of the chains. Just wait.
I want to do something.
Yeah.
I want to. While we're writing, and he starts muttering again. I want to detect thoughts.
Okay. Since that goes through cleanly on the superficial levels, what you get on the top is, how the hell am I gonna get out of this? These chains I can probably handle. get my hands on a piece of wire or something. Ah. Yeah, that's easy enough. Get out of these chains. I'll make a break for it. Never catch me in the night. Do you go any deeper?
Yes.
With 14.
DC 16.
16. So you push through. And you, the thoughts that you get are, I can't believe I got made so quickly. I was assured no one would know. I come to the keep. They should have kept looking in Mirabar. I swear if I get out of this, it better not cost me a fortune to disappear.
Okay.
The Lasker's gonna have it out of his ass. Yeah, that's what you get.
All right. So yeah, he knows.
But he's like,
Yeah.
the hell was that?
Yeah, he's aware that his mind was probed.
Yeah. Who? Stay out of my head.
Things secret.
I told you the teapot was the least scary amongst us.
Quiet down.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me fair and square. Now you're getting
I
all in my
caught
head.
you.
I
caught you.
Been like,
Yeah, you did. His hands behind his back. Yeah. All right.
Listen, I'm like 4'10". I just
Yeah.
you know, like, tiny little.
Yes, I love that so much. Like, yeah, like I said, that's my favorite sort of intimidating is just like small and sweet, but like a promise. Just doing nothing but telling the truth.
well, if you want to do it, you can.
That's fine.
Has anyone doing
Maybe the last
anyone that's been doing watches shared that they noticed him kind of trying to eye us and look for a way out?
Oh, I guess I could have. Had the opportunity.
Yeah, on the course of your travel, yeah, you could certainly have brought it up.
Why don't we just blindfold him and tie him up extra with rope so we...
Honestly, if he doesn't quit,
Well, you really
Looking
gotta add
for-
insult to injury like that. Look
Yes.
at this. I ain't
Well-
going nowhere.
It'll keep you warm.
These heavy
Aren't you
irons.
chilly? Aren't you chilly?
You're
We can
clearly
wrap you up
looking
with
for-
some nice hemp rope.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's tie him up some more. Yes.
While you're at it, check his hands and get him away from any piece of wire you can find.
Oh.
Piece of shit.
Since he's like like all like wrapped up with chains, can't I just like levitate him up with or no, I can't, right?
It's
No,
not
it's
that
fine.
strong.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the telekinesis, like a spell telekinesis, absolutely. But that's a 6.
Okay. I will broadcast a thought into his head, and I would just say, "You'd better not try anything."
God. Oh. Nothing sacred. People like you.
I look at
Stay
I
out of a
look at
man's
you and I
head.
say, "Oh, was he looking for a wire?" What
Or something. I will do Mask of Many Faces to look like him.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You'd better not try anything.
I
I
go a
like-
step further.
Yeah, like let's like blindfold him, tie him up like a sausage.
Yes,
The whole
it's
thing.
Literally can do to resist. Now, how am I gonna take a shit?
Get your pants. I don't fucking care.
Same.
Sorry.
I'll make a mess of a
Um,
nice new car here. Ain't my problem.
It is a nice new car. Please don't shit your pants. We'll arrange the rope so that there's like an opening for your bum.
I would just like to warn you, the
Shidani,
magnets
that's a pretty
love-
good compromise.
The
Yeah.
magnets love to burn shit, so
Yeah.
Y'all fucked up, crew.
be careful.
You have no idea.
I told you. We're only as big a monsters as you make us. And it sounds like you were eyeing us for an escape. What are we to do?
That's true.
Clams up. Third watch. Third night, rather.
Right? Okay.
Okay.
I'll go again.
Sure, I can go.
Okay.
Boop.
11.
16.
16.
Oh wait, I need to roll with Dane.
I'll do
So,
top bar.
hold on, I have a question. I have a question about
that's a lot.
ruling. Alarm. Only people coming in, right? Not like going out.
Does it say entering or say crossing the perimeter?
I believe it says entering. Let me. Alarm is level 2. No, level 1. Sorry. No. Until the spell ends, an alarm alerts you whenever a tiny or larger creature touches or enters the warden area.
Touches. Would be okay. Yeah. So
But
no. So
but
it would be
I would
touching
have to allow
the
him to
area.
be in there. So if he's touching it,
He's touching
yeah,
it.
would
Yeah.
go.
So touches definitely makes me think that it would only be entering.
Yeah. Otherwise, my alarm would just constantly be going
Yeah.
off with him in it.
Are
Okay.
you setting me in front of him?
Yes.
Okay.
Not anywhere within reach. Though,
And he's blindfolded?
Just within
Okay.
eye and earshot.
Exactly.
Okay.
If I'm there.
So he's blindfolded, tied up like a
Oh, that's right.
sausage, and manacled beneath it. Kitty. So the teapot is in front of him, keeping a good eye on him.
I'm watching.
Just watching. Great.
He's
I'm gonna fall
he's
asleep at some
blindfolded, so I
point.
just imagine every once in a while,
I'm
just
gonna-
like, I'm still watching.
I'm gonna fall asleep at some point, but nobody can tell.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I just assume you're sleeping whenever you're not talking.
Your watches seem to pass without incident. He does not cause much trouble. He appears to be sleeping. He's not making any noise, and he's not speaking. You certainly can't see his eyes. But you do hear a sort of uneasy, deep breathing. Also, hold on, we're in the Hearth Inn still. That's the audio. Gonna do forest.
Nice.
But you hear the sort of uneasy but deeper breathing of somebody who is at rest, in a state of sleep. Tobovar's watch.
It's like all three.
Tobovar's watch. Very high on perception. He sees that he seems to have awoken and is budging slightly, but to very little avail. At least to very little avail. Otherwise, without incident, great. Another day of travel is passing. there's nothing else that you want to pester him with, at some point of the day he will. Hey, I gotta piss. Now that my hands are tied, can't do nothing.
Well,
Dang.
go ahead.
Could you help the man?
Okay, come on, big boy, let's go.
Use
And
my
like,
hand.
I don't know. Because we left an opening with the ropes where he could poop out.
Around the pelvis. I should poop out though.
All he needs
Yeah,
to do really
so he could
is like squat and poop.
He said pee.
Wait,
Suppose.
if you're
Oh.
accompanying him, take me with you.
Of course.
Oh no. He's gonna make fun of him. He's gonna make him
his
embarrassed.
hand behind his back. His torso is roped, and then like his thighs are kind of roped, so he's doing a little shuffle step.
We're on day 3 now,
Little-
right? Sorry.
Little help. Day 4.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. I will. Jesus Christ, Lappy. I will telekinetically take his penis out of his trousers so he can urinate humanely
Great.
out
You
of
said-
his penis.
I figured maybe just said pull his pants down, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
want a
not,
little
I'm not
extra.
touching him.
No, but telekinetically. But yeah, still. But all right.
I
mean,
will
you-
not
you-
Okay, great.
telekinetically
You telekinetically
jerk him
will.
off.
You telekinetically will snake his cocker through his
You're just
fly.
holding it for him. You could have
And-
just pulled the pants down,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying. Like all you had to do is pull the pants down, but sure.
You give him a little, you know,
Sure,
make
you
sure
will.
he
You will. You'll
a little
telekinetically
wiggle, so it's not.
reach in there and just kind of do the little zigzag motion you have to do to get it through the fly, and just there you go.
Give it a little wiggle just to make sure it's not like kind of at its shortest.
Pull-
You're
pull-
not masturbating if it's
pull his
3
foreskin back,
shakes
and
or
then what
less.
do you- What else we got?
So let's do 4.
Yeah, but,
Write your name in the
Wait.
snow, Dave.
Oh, God.
but that's on your own.
Yeah.
If it's someone else's, I think 1 shake is what it takes to be classified.
Okay, so I am
Let's leave it.
technically masturbating him then.
Thank
Wow.
God!
Great.
Dane is good cop. Who saw that coming?
This is good cop.
So
Write your name in the snow.
he's like, oh, okay. All you had to do was pull my trousers down, but
I'm
All
helping
right.
you out. I'm the
And it's
good guy
like-
here.
and the stream is like a fucking horse. It's just like he's been holding it for a long time, and
Gross.
you tied him up a whole day ago, and and presumably been keeping him like alive. So you've been giving him water. I have to
Of
imagine.
course.
Yeah. So he's been holding it for a long time, but the dam has burst, and he pisses a fucking a trench into the snow, and just Mew. Was there a reason you wanted to go with it?
Yeah.
Just in
Why did
case,
you want to?
Just in case.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
So he's like, all right, great, the dick is out. Acid splash. All right.
Oh,
God, I
Are you gonna put a little like lipstick smear on his penis too?
This is a very quotable episode. So, great.
That's the title of the episode.
a
Lipstick
dumbfounded silence.
All right. I'm good.
Okay, I will
Blindfold.
wiggle it a bit so like any like leftover pee inside his urethra is done,
Make a dexterity. No. Okay. So
and then like shove his penis back into his trousers, and then okay, let's go, bud.
RP is too detailed.
telekinetic shove
I can't
his
with
dick
this
back in.
RP.
And he makes a strength saving throw, and okay. So yeah, you mage hand his shit together. All right, mage hand his whole situation back into order. So his piss isn't
Yeah.
going to freeze into his pants and freeze him to the wagon. Probably a good call.
We could have just done
We're
that.
heroes, honestly. We're heroes.
That would have been like a good way to keep him from leaving.
Just for one day.
Oh yeah, but then he would have smelled like piss.
Frozen piss and probably, frostbite.
And your wagon. Or your cart.
Ah,
rather.
it's a brand new wagon.
Yeah, it's a brand new cart.
No,
So, great. You lead him back to the
Wait.
cart, put him back up, and says, "Well, I feel like we got to know each other a little bit better.
I feel
I would-
dirty.
We
Pull your
friends now."
pants down.
He's blindfolded. He doesn't know that wasn't your hand. um, oh,
So much better.
Great.
That's so much better.
Rude.
The driver continues with him lightening his load,
When the-
and
Oh,
Big attack
gross.
ass.
ponies have a quicker step.
Dane, did you do it or did Mew do it?
You did.
Yes.
I asked that in front of him, by the way.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Just
Oh, he
saying.
ain't going anywhere. So of course.
Had I done anything, it would be visible on both his face and body.
Oi. The night arrives, camping. Oh god, Morgan ain't having it. Morgan's just blanked out of the picture.
Oh god.
Just, nope.
What
Okay,
happened?
Just he's like
Uh,
trying to escape under the table. Just
Your body folded in ways it should not fold.
That is so weird because all I did was look to the side for a second. Okay.
pew, peace.
Don't walk over a
roll
grate.
away.
Yeah.
Was that shit on?
Eh?
What'd you say?
I said don't walk over a grate.
Yeah, all I did was the side. Why don't you guys talk about
Okay.
this?
Uh,
Let's continue with the story.
yeah, the night arrives and camp is made. Let's have a few watches.
Alarm.
Okay, I'll do second watch.
19.
19.
Ew. Ew, 9. Ew.
Yeah. That's stellar. I'm too far to it.
8.
Ooh, okay, you'll do it.
6.
Oh, yeah, they're in front of him anyway. Okay.
Team perception.
Ew.
High five.
Notice that the other guy had his hand up waiting for you because perception is so shit.
Where'd he go?
No.
Where'd he go?
Slappy. Back.
What? Oh, I'm here.
Oh, he's back.
There you go.
Working.
Good. I see.
Hmm.
What does that say? Shadani, you were first watch? Okay. His 18 on stealth and your 19 in perception. You notice, and of course his actual 22 on his dexterity check. You see, he manages to get his hands free of the manacles. He appears to have severely injured his thumbs in the process, as he has, like, crushed the heel of his hand to get through the cuff portion of the manacle, and is working on the ropes. And you catch him.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. What do we have here?
God damn it.
I'm gonna have to, adjust this, you know. I'm gonna do, general first aid on his hand.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check. And certainly the
21.
Oh, 21. Yeah, a lot of scrape, a lot of abrasion from where it scratched through, and it seems to have dislocated the bottom knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
So you set it back in place, and you just sort of put little gauze on it from... I don't know if you guys have it. I think you guys might have a healer's kit amongst you somewhere.
Not me.
No?
And I
Oh,
have
Have the magics. I don't have a healer's kit.
Then no
a
big deal.
disguise kit, painter's supplies, and thieves' tools.
Yeah, you can find a piece of scrap cloth. In fact, you can use his clothes and
Yeah.
just take a little scrap cloth and sort of just wrap it so that the abrasion doesn't bleed.
Take it off the nicest piece of clothing he's wearing.
No, that's really...
Some of my stuff.
The rope.
Doesn't count.
The guards would have given you keys to the manacles, of course. So he, yeah, you're able to unlock the manacle, clamp it. I say you can probably even take some of the cloth that you put. Yeah, when you wrap his hands, it's a high medicine check, but also as you say you're adjusting it, you can probably put some cloth just to be more bulk, so he can't get through again.
Might even be a little more comfortable for you. Take a
Well, that
little
was
bit
the whole
of the...
plan all along, then, wasn't it?
Oh.
You know, 5 minutes with him, and I could break that kind of attempt out of him.
Oh, let him have his pride.
If they were awake.
All
What
right,
are you
the rest of the
still
night
doing?
passes without incident.
Mm.
5th day of travel. I think we can skip ahead. I think these repeated attempts have been fairly tenacious. Let's see, would he try again? The 6th night. Let's get some watch.
Okay. All right. I'll do second again.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
12.
Gordon, you should stay up.
15.
11.
15.
Should I stay up? I did the alarm.
Oh,
That's true.
fine.
I
You
can
say-
do it, I'm just real bad.
So what was it?
Well,
15 from Shidani.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Was that a 14 from Brandy?
Oh, 12.
Oh, 12 from. Okay. Mew, did you do one?
Yeah, 11,
11?
for the T-bot.
6.
Okay.
High
That would have been
five.
mine, probably. So.
Ignis.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, even with those fairly low rolls for, well, it's not that stealthy. The natural one says that dipshit falls out of the cart like you dropped, like you, like you got the 8-pack in your hand and you're ready to put it on a plate, and then you just the hot dog just slips out of the package, just and just
Aw,
just
it's just dust it off. It's still good.
5-second rule.
yeah. He just limply sausages onto the ground.
During my watch.
Alright,
'cause I can-
that's it. I'm gonna Ray of Frost his ankle.
That's a con save. Or Ray.
No,
That's
it's an attack.
roll.
It's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's bound. Prone's usually a disadvantage, but he's bound, so fuck it. It's straight roll. It's
Tw-
fine.
21 to hit.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh,
What's he gonna
shit.
do about it?
Please
Yeah.
don't kill our
Yeah, go ahead
board.
and roll damage.
12.
12. Oh my god.
We
fucking
can't
said that
have
one.
you escaping. I would rather you stop trying, or perhaps to please me more, you could keep trying and get that kind of treatment in return.
Shit. Ah. Ah. You win. Had it. Easier breaking out of prison than this. Yeah, anyone. I think his falling out might have woken up anyone.
Yeah,
so during
I'll
the
pick
watch,
him
you
up.
see him flop. Oh.
I'll pick him up and put him back one-handed.
Yeah. Yeah, you just put him in like a mid-sized suitcase, and just his ankles are frozen together with the moisture in the air and the chill temperature anyway. His ankles are frozen together. Right. There he is. And come the morning. Yeah, everyone go ahead and mark off 6 of your rations for the days of travel. Come the morning. You approach the great walled city of Mirabar. And that's where we will go ahead and end the session.
Made it!
Yay! We made it.
Ah. Click. There we go.
Nice.
Grapes.
This guy has been
I
giving
knew
you
we
no
could
end of
do it.
shit.
I knew we could do it.
But you did it. You made it to Mirabar
I had no idea.
with a friend in tow. New friends.
New
Dane
friends.
definitely made a lovely new friend in St. Charles Keep. What a great time it was.
They call him the Big Bad Booty Daddy now.
Heyo!
Oh man.
Famous across the lands.
Fucking wonderful. So, great. We will go
Oh,
ahead
red ass, they call him.
and call that a stream
Look
here.
at Babu.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with these adventures. Thank you for putting up with all the weird mic audio issues. I don't know what's up with that, but we got this brand new space. We got some bugs to work out. We got some kinks to work out for sure. But hey, that's another stream. So let's go ahead and send this love on forward. Let's say we'll raid. We'll give this raid to Dr. Orochi, who's playing. It's Garbage Day, so I believe he's playing. Oops. Oh, my bot's not running. Oh.
Garbage Day, is he playing Elden Rings? Ayo!
He's playing Altered Beast on PS2. So garbage indeed. But hey,
Excuse me?
furry transformation, right? That's a plus. Speaking of working out kinks. Right, so come back next Saturday. We didn't this Saturday, yes. So come back next Saturday for more Storm
Yes.
Riders. 4 p.m. Eastern right here.
Yeah,
Come back next Sunday for more Level Heads. 4 p.m. Eastern
Storm
right
Riders
here.
were in a whole new place.
Yes, Storm
Oh,
Riders
yeah.
have gone to Mechanus. They have been transported to the plane of Mechanus, the plane of law. Law.
I say
Dun, dun, dun.
some of us went alarmingly along with it alarmingly easy, myself included.
Benny argued.
But it's
Right, there
Benny was
have
just a little,
been very little protest. Whenever Mikhail Stroganov has been involved,
Yeah.
there's been very little protest.
Benny likes him.
Yeah, it's
Benny
like
thinks he's
we-
cool.
bad
Right.
decisions all around, you know?
Oh yeah. Great. So let's go ahead and give that raid call. Ride that meat train, Dr. Orochi. Give him a good gasm. If you don't have a slap-a-do gasm, why? Get one. But give him whatever gasm you got, because what is a gasm between friends? So send the love to Dr. O. Come back next time. Until then, stay easy.
Bye.